Yo, what's up? So, we have somebody, our new person, for the raid. Um, he's celebrating Ramadan, and so we're giving him 15 minutes to eat before raid. So we're actually going in at 7:15 today, and I'm not sure, for how long that's going to be, but I'm kind of just doing it, just chatting until 7:15, handing in my levs, which apparently I let cap. That's how long it's been since I've handed these in. So let me print a million gil real quick. But yeah, how you doing, Yeti? How is life treating you on a Wednesday? That's what I want to hear. Please let it be true. Come on, Yoshi. Come on. Haunting my entire life. This frickin' beetle. Nice. Yo, we went for a walk, on Sunday, and it was one of those things where I was like, oh, this is nice. And then I got back home and I was like, everything's brighter. Holy shit. The vitamin D, huh? Like, just from being inside for so long. Yeah, I'm tired of wearing the hoodie. But like, I feel like there's wide swaths of the US where there's just a part of the year where everybody's wearing sacks, you know? It's just you appear with a hoodie and people are like, I know vaguely where you live. All about the D, yeah, dude. Add a fourth button. Man, I'm gonna have to start keeping like the Olympian, like first, second, third. You have to make some like elaborate logic where you can only claim second after first has been claimed. Also, what's up, Plants? How you doing? We're actually starting at 7:15, so I'm kind of just chatting for about 10 more minutes. Yeah, when it gives about 70, yeah, I hear that, I hear that. Now, you might be behind the times. Twitch actually has a category for hot tubs now. Believe it or not. There's an entire ass category now for that shit. You try so hard to get over. Dude, it's a intense competition, I gotta tell you. The first mechanic that I added to the stream is very successful. It's the most successful thing I've ever done on stream. The people love it. It's very competitive. Ass category makes sense. That's basically what it is. TNA category. Although maybe there's space, you know, for a male space in the hot tub stream category. Who knows? Have we tried it? Have we? Really? Have we really given it a shot? Himbo Summer 2023 playlist. I couldn't say. Exactly. And I think that's the problem, really. Know what I mean? Everybody's picturing the category horrified. I didn't say I would stream in it, okay? Just that no one else tried, alright? Maybe onto something. I don't know, Rhett. You could jumpstart your career, you know? True. I'm picturing the FF14 version, and it's like a Catboy VTuber. Summoner's War Chronicles. Tell me more. I've not heard of this game. Yo, what's up, Scrub? This game, I'm probably different from other streamers in this category in which I will not try to sell you on this game. But there is a free trial that you should try if you're interested. And that's it. Make your own judgments. If you have interest, there is a free trial up to level 60. But you'll know. You'll know during the trial if you'll like the game. This is a very story-heavy game, and that's polarizing for people, is how I would say. As a gacha game, okay. So gacha games, they work on some people. They don't work on me. Yo, what's up, Kenster? We're grouping up at 7:15, so I'm just kind of doing some stuff until then. Dude, EverQuest emotes? Wait, hold on. Did I add these? No, I didn't. Oh, Level Up Larry. Okay, that makes sense. Level Up Larry, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, that dude is wild. He puts so much effort into EverQuest streams. It's awesome. That guy's really entertaining. Oh, Summoner's War is a gacha game, yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, it also has energy that lets you take certain number of actions before you have to wait. Am I onto something? And that you can spend money to get more energy. Yeah, his stream production is insane. I don't think anyone should even try to stream EverQuest, because that guy's streaming it already. Like, I don't, you're not going to beat his, you have to have some other gimmick, you know what I mean? Mana, yeah. Energy mana, you know, yeah. The limiting factor. I think I know what type of game this is. I've played the formula before, let's say. New outfits and... Yep. Strong. Are the monsters that you use, are they of varying rarity? And that you want the highest rarity one, and the ones that are higher rarity are way stronger than the ones that are less? Yeah. There's definitely like certain games where I'm just like... I wish I could play that, but I just can't, you know? Oh, okay, stocking up. I was just about to go to Limsa to grab those. You assume yes, yeah. That's the killer right there, because people will pay to pull more monsters. And the items that you pay for will have a higher chance of giving you stronger ones, typically. And then that's how people pay to win. That's my guess. But yeah, it's a tried and true formula. It does work on people. Those games can be fun, though, because they are technically free, as long as you don't actually engage with that shit. And they usually have pretty good production quality. Eh? No. Gotta get your stats just right. You? No. Oh well. I don't have the combination. That's blessed. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really even call that an MMO. Gacha games are kind of different. If you want to play one that's more MMO-like, I believe Genshin is. Genshin Impact. But I would just play an MMO that isn't a gacha game, honestly. This game is really... If you haven't played an MMO before, I will say this game is very casual-friendly. Very casual-friendly. To the point where raids are almost not for me. Like, they're almost for people who are more casual. The game is basically designed for people who play games very rarely. Yeah, Genshin isn't a true MMO either. You wanted to play a game that was cuter? You can get a corgi in this game. It's cute. Look at my corgi. And I have a frog hat. And this is a little man. I don't know. Just like making friends. The corgi, yeah. Yeah, I actually still have interest in playing WoW raids at some point just because of that. The scripting in this game is like atrocious for raids. It's like, I don't know. The thing about the scripting too is they design everything with really tight checks and like mit needs and stuff because it's so scripted. But it would be more loose. Like you would be able to adapt more if it wasn't scripted. Like they wouldn't be able to tune it so tight, you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard bad things about New World too, but then recently more people have been talking about it and it sounds like maybe they fixed stuff. I don't know. I was tempted to give it a shot. It was on sale during the spring sale. Well, you say that, and then we got Omega, which has a bunch of mechanics that are clearly designed for, let's say, Allegan Melon, because in this community, I can't just say what I mean. Yeah, me too, but it's like, do you remember T? How 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 good was that fight? I mean, do you remember Fate Calibration? What a mechanic that you don't need anything to do. Like, Fate Calibration is an amazing mechanic. It's clearly designed for no tools at all. It's such a good mechanic. Like, what are we doing here with this fucking Hello World shit? I don't know what's going on. What are we doing with party synergy? Yeah. They should probably design... I think they should design Savage for, like... It's in the right spot, but then... Like, this ultimate should at least be, like, designed for 2 times the amount of clears that it is. If not, like, 3. Oh, T is... Okay, yeah, well then they should make it for 5%, because T was perfect. T was literally perfect. I want to try Albion Online, too. I want to try Albion Online. I was eyeing that up. I think it would be great to actually talk to people in that game. I played Lost Ark, and I jumped off of it because of the grind. The game, like, assumes you're going to play it for, like, 2 hours a day every day. Oh, you'd play it? Okay. Yo, I'm down. I miss that, like, sandboxy, like, just video game aspect of MMOs where it was, like, very player-driven, and it looks like Albion has that. But, like, at the same time, like, Albion's like that Ultima Online stuff. Like, your stuff doesn't matter as much, right? That's what I was reading. That, like, you can lose your stuff and it won't matter. Like, in Ultima Online, you just had, like, sets in the bank. You just go grab another one. Yeah, I just want, like, something new to do. This game is so good for new players, but if you've played this game for as long as I have, there's, like, always only one thing to do. And it's like paying a monthly sub for one fight. It kind of sucks. I just want to, like, run around and have stuff to do in game, but I just feel like there's nothing to do. But on the other hand, there was too much I had to do in Lost Ark. And, like, my understanding is WoW was the same way. There was, like, too much you had to do.
Good morning.
Hello. Looks like we're starting up.
Morning.
So is that actually a phone game, or is it on PC, is Summoner War?
I am here.
What if they let you swap not in town? Would that fix everything? It's on PC, okay. Yeah, I should have done stuff like that. I felt the pressure, though, to get into, what was it, Argos? Yeah, that shit sucked. I was playing for like an hour every day, and I just had like this super optimal route that I would do, but everything was boring as shit. Everything was like totally boring. Like the Chaos Dungeons in that game are boring. The Guardians are boring. Like, I don't know. All I wanted to do was like raid, but you couldn't. You could only do that once a week.
Wait, cancel that.
I just hit yes.
Well, somebody cancel it.
I don't have any food.
Well, if we go on, we just leave. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would, oh yeah, per character, right? That's Lost Ark. Yeah, just Lost Ark. I don't know why LOA. Is there a game that's LA? And it's to not confuse it with that game? Yeah, it's a good game. The combat in Lost Ark is really good. It's just what I was spending my time doing was not good. Like, I really wish I could have just paid a sub and they would have made it not terrible.
Bug shot.
Because
T-pose.
Lost Ark is actually really well designed.
There you go.
Yeah, what's up, Shadow?
Oh, are you just doing repairs willy-nilly? You want to do me a favor?
You want to pay me?
Hoping to put down this beetle today.
What, rat? What?
Yeah, Wizard 101. There's Toontown. Toontown is still a thing.
You want to pay for your repairs? I'll
Still broken from that fight in DS2 or something else. I did that fight one time.
Yeah, there it is.
And it took me forever.
83%. Like
Yes, okay.
Automatically lowers Rhett's voice. Kind of weird.
There's Maple Story 2.
I don't know.
No, you just were lower.
I think Maple Story 2 is still around.
Don't like that.
I'm like an MMO encyclopedia. I know everything about them. Why I'm knowledgeable about this, I don't know.
Trying to get you to
It's terrible.
130.
And this.
I've played so many MMOs.
You know what?
Probably eat this carrot.
The Sunken King, the 3-fer fight with Hovel.
Oh, I didn't. Dang it.
Doing it live.
I didn't eat the manual too.
Literature.
Yeah, that one, I did it once, but it just, the way I did it, every attempt took forever, because I just did no greed, super safe, one hit run until I was absolutely safe, one hit run, that style, and it takes forever. Yeah, see, that's why. And the reason you want to greed is because it takes literally forever. But there's just no way around it, basically. Like, you just gotta be like, yep. This attempt is gonna take me 10 minutes. Yeah, I agree. I think if people skip those, it's totally fine. And I totally understand. They're not fun.
Oh,
He's dead, Jim.
I do not have Swift.
I forgot to heal myself.
We're not playing with her death anyway.
Okay.
Death
I'm
plunge.
not gonna lie, that
Nice.
threw me off more than
Full
anything.
death plunge. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the party list.
Oh, that's right. You're Your controller was actually
I
broken,
said
right?
that.
Oh, Omega's going.
You almost made me press it again. I was about to unsort my list.
We replaced
Why
our
not my
healer,
plus?
and we
There's no
seem to be
other
back
shape.
where we were before, so it should be smooth now, I think. I've played Lord of the Rings Online, yeah.
All right.
Lord of the Rings Online is actually good. It's
if you
for a
don't know
certain
what they
type
do,
of
just
player.
ignore 'em
If you
for
want to
now,
do
then.
questing,
I had an entire
like,
rundown.
I think that game is well written. I think the narrative is cool. I think the classes are cool.
What they want to use
It's just that
for.
people don't play it
I don't
as a
know
very
that.
small player base.
It was
But
very helpful.
I think it's a pretty cool game, yeah.
I'm just so used to doing this. when
Wait, today? Or
Yeah, I just
you mean the
yeah,
one
that's
that
all
I
I'm
was watching?
I just wanted to see if it actually well, it's very good to make sure this actually works. So when we try to use it later
Yeah.
Eldritch is your
I don't
kryptonite,
exist.
man.
during a critical moment of the fight.
we don't want that.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings struck me as the type of game, if you have friends to play it with, it's going to be a blast. It's like a really interesting game. But, like, nobody plays it, basically. A different one? Oh, man. Yeah, Eldritch is your kryptonite. Yeah, we got some good guitars today. Oh, the other day, okay. Is that on the TikTok strum? Only one death. Wait, so you got through the rest of the game without dying? Is Eldritch actually the hardest boss confirmed? The TikTok test strum, yeah. I'm swapping. I'm 3.
Oh boy.
Oh, how did we not die?
Got you.
Much panto.
No DLC. Okay, I still have to do the DLC, man. I still haven't stepped foot in there.
Head.
All waiting, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's just that I have so much stuff I want to play. Like now I have RE4, and I want to play those like Dead by Daylight and all those games. Hold on. Mid. All right, I am in the 3 spot. We're dead anyway. Yeah.
He took the res.
Did. Yeah, hero.
Oh, yeah, I know. Now, I legitimately want to play it. It's the only Souls content left that I haven't played. Is the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Everything else I've played now. So, like, I also want to play it. It's just like, I don't want to go out of order, and I want to finish Dark Souls 2. But then, like, I also want to play RE4 Remake. And I have so many games on the back burner still. I feel like I'll never run out of things that I want to play and don't have time to do. You know what I mean? I remember being a kid and just, like, running out of stuff to do in games, because there were just less games back then. Like, that'll never happen again to anyone. It's like people back in the day saying, well, there's nothing to watch on TV. Like, That'll never happen again. Man, this job is boring.
North south.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's too much now. Now it's like, sometimes people will tell you to play a game and you're like, is it actually, I actually want to play it? Or there's so many genres that you find the perfect genre and nobody else is into it. It's just like you, like none of your friends like it, but like there's a well-defined genre. You know what I mean? In some indie games. It used to be a genre was like fighting games, and now there's so many genres within fighting games.
No.
Yeah.
What up, citizen?
I do 20-second
Wagwan?
countdowns and people tell me they're not ready sometimes, so no.
I only need 10.
Well, no.
I thought we were doing 20 mainly for half.
I always do 20. Technically, if we have an Astro, I should be doing 22.
All right. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. You doing anything fun? Must have jetted. I am one. I might have to drop a plunge. An edge. Edge. Okay. Digging this track. R. So I'm in the back. Here's the eye.
Far. Far.
Cool. Look at the games like you want the guy all the way across the way, not the one right in front of you. Every time. Cool.
Oh. Northeast.
Are we hopping into resources here?
I'm just doing a minute. We need to pop anything?
Crypt died.
You have an extra magnification going into here, though,
I'm
allegedly.
using an extra melee combo. Actually enough.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be even faster with Crypt not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was an extra melee beyond what I would normally use.
Now I won't have Living Shadow on time.
Yeah, I also threw out a heat blast.
It's gonna be bad.
Red defamation.
Top green, watch rot.
Red defamation.
Green, watch rot. Top green, watch rot. Step
Red
4.
defamation.
Red defamation.
Red defamation.
Fire is over. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Hello, we need a stacky stack over here. Oh lord.
Ooh.
That
Nearly
count.
went to-
Top blue, watch rot.
Yeah, sorry, I should have called that I would adjust there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to explain too. This fight is so overly complex, so I don't. I totally understand. Thank you for stopping by at all.
Me.
It's like
Always.
I could sit here and explain it, but you'd just be like, like, why?
Why are there two rots moving in between here?
I'm
I'd
just
navigate
so
between both of you.
used. I don't.
But yeah,
know
thanks for
what is my
coming.
part.
I appreciate you saying hello.
You're already
Yeah.
there? I'm moving.
Same.
I'm not a caster. I don't care. I can adjust.
Yeah, well, I had to make Lyra move. How do you think I felt?
Oh,
I
you're a
told you to make
terrible
me
person.
move.
I'm a bully.
I
Yeah.
literally told you to bully me.
Hey yo.
What's that?
Feel bad about that, but you don't feel bad when you go with me.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fair game.
Kind of fucked up.
You can move. That's fine.
You can choke.
Damn.
Brutal.
Are just staring at the face cam. Hmm.
Yeah, I think Haima fell off like just before I died.
Well, no, it was supposed to expire right before you took the hit.
I probably could
Because when it
play the
expires,
first
it gives you the heal.
for the first phase. I would need to look at the screen like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait.
why I get.
Let me
high
see.
on
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be
sometimes.
like, when do I actually
think
need to
I
look at the screen? Let's
unironically
see.
Took that damage right.
The
as
challenge
Haima was
run.
gonna do the heal.
The moment I know my numbers, I'm pretty good.
0.1 second.
Yeah,
Classic.
this game is great.
Do my opener without looking.
Because I lost the Haima shield, I didn't get the Haima heal.
Yeah. I don't want to hear that kind of
I
crap.
would have lived with either.
If you click on
I'm
pause, does it
one.
kill
Okay.
you?
No.
No.
That'd be a nutty fucking burst heal strat though.
Yeah, big tech. It's like 1,000 potency of healing, right?
I don't know actually. Off the top of my head.
I do 1 edge. 2. 3. I'm 2 adjust. Pretty good run, I feel. Far. I'm in the 2 spot.
Square swap.
Just done it so many times, you know what I mean?
might
we need to
want
slow down?
slow down a bit. Because if we push too fast, we might not line up correctly.
Less resources there if we can.
Yeah, I was actually accidentally held some resources there, so.
Blue has defamation. Blue has defamation.
Top green, watch rock.
Blue.
Blue's defamation.
Yep.
Top green, watch rock. Top green, watch rock. Set 4.
Blue is defamation.
Okay, this is kind of promising.
Four. Top blue, watch rock. Critical error. Line up
He's
between
good.
3 and 4.
He's gonna turn north.
First.
It's our closest attempt yet.
That was definitely doable.
Yeah.
4%.
What happened?
I think Hero and I clipped each other. I don't know what happened with Brett.
I got Doom. So, I got clipped by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could play that one back, because I'd love to know if my positioning was off at all.
Oh, trust me, the Doom doesn't matter.
Well, the Doom is because twice come ruin, that's why I said Doom.
Yeah, it's more like the 722k in the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't survive 2.
Yeah, that was. We're trying to.
Oh, okay.
That was close enough that I'm like trying to do the
That's just for
post-mortem
invuln
here
cheese. You can't invuln
with
cheese
my
it.
totally
Yeah.
legitimate eyes on
What
the
are we here
screen.
for?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lyra
If you get what I'm saying.
They were too close.
Mm.
And then Rhett.
The same way everyone else does.
Death.
Yeah,
Rips, it looks like. I don't know how that happened.
only his? That shouldn't have killed me.
I mean, on top of the one you should have been getting.
I thought Crypt was 3, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was third monitor.
I
Yeah.
should have taken his.
I'm checking
No,
my
I mean,
POV
like the
real
one
quick.
coming from him. I mean, the one aimed at him should have been aimed at him.
Sounds like an angles thing to me.
That'd be
Yeah, that sounds like monitor 1 angle.
Okay,
What were you, Rhett? Were you
4.
5?
4.
Okay, 4. Hmm.
How would Monitor 1 kill him and not
No
me?
look meta.
No,
Too
it just
wide.
picks random targets within its
2
range.
random targets. Yeah, it's
Oh.
very important that if you're 4 and 5, you stay on the other side of 1. Otherwise, you just gamble with getting picked.
Yep.
On the other side of.
In
Other
that
side
mirror
of
Okay,
one.
okay.
order that,
So you're south of 3 and other side of 1. So you're only getting blasted by monitor 3.
Yeah, so I think that's monitor 1 miss aim.
Okay. So I was good where I was.
I don't know. I don't have footage to review. If someone else can look at that.
Okay.
One second, I'll just send a clip real quick.
I might have been too far forward.
It's
That's
not
what I'm
100%
wondering.
Footage, but it's footage.
No, it's not. It's not a major.
Footage
thing.
is footage.
Cognizant either way.
The no look meta, yeah.
I'd say don't sweat it if we don't have it readily available.
Yeah, no, if it's not quick to send it, then actually let me.
No, I'm just making a Twitch clip real quick.
Oh, okay.
Hoping Batman makes an appearance.
I'm stress testing this computer out, so I decided to start streaming also.
He's actually not in here today.
Still
Might be sleeping on the bed. Yeah, usually he's like nidging my feet the whole time.
Which channel should I put this in?
I don't... I just need to see if I was like too far forward, I guess.
I actually did make space, so I can record again.
Nope. I wasn't too far forward.
For P2, was that like abnormal, like red variance, or did we just I have an option to save and play this misery for P3.
I think.
But I just wanted to confirm if I should or not.
P2 that we normally wouldn't.
I was a little farther forward than I should have been, but I don't think it actually affected the mechanic.
Thing, then I think we can adjust from there. But I don't know if it was a one-off or not.
To be fair, it's only actually giving us one extra glare for me to use it because I'm healing twice to use it, so
Yeah.
it might actually be moot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like my positioning was fine from the clip.
Maybe,
Yeah, the positioning looks good.
Maybe one of the shots that was meant for them, either Lyra or Hero, just got sent to someone else. I don't fucking know.
No, it was the one meant for Crip. You can pause at, like, right at 17 seconds. And he's not targeted. I think that's just monitor 1 miss aim, though, because he's definitely far to the left, to the west of Lyra.
Okay. Well, mystery.
I'm looking, though. I could have been further left, I think.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I'm not sure if we
most.
would have... We were, like, barely not clipping each other there.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
where is
weird.
monitor 1? Monitor 1's... Where is monitor 1 standing? I don't even see
It's
them.
near 4.
Yeah, it's Lyra. You can see, like, see her behind the
We're-
hot bar up there.
These types of discussions are more just to see if we have
That should not
something
have
we're
worked
missing with the
for
strat.
That was perfectly
If that makes sense for people who don't play
That was
MMOs. It's
perfectly in line with 4.
it's
like,
more
the
like we're
line
trying to
was
make sure our
leaving
strat is not
marker
fucked
4
up.
Over. There's no way Rec would have been picked, like, at all. That,
For Red to be
confuses me.
for Red to be targeted and not Siggy.
Wait a minute, is there a chance that he got hit by the boss's monitor because he was too far to the center?
No.
No, he's
Okay.
significantly left of C, which is the...
Yeah. Okay.
The
I
center,
think that's just... It almost looks like the monitor is aimed south and not west there.
I mean, I can't tell. So. Whatever. we know what happened.
Yeah, we know what happened.
It's just some monitor shenanigans.
Yeah, so scrub that no-look meta.
I mean, we have
I wouldn't have been able to
wiping
do that on
monitors,
Gunbreaker,
or not wiping, but you know, having someone die.
It's just
in,
'cause I'm a
like,
Dark Knight,
Enrage, so I think it's good to
which has a
review
very
the
brain-dead
numbers.
rotation.
Except
Yeah.
not that 4% before.
Oh no, we had 4%.
Because I didn't have to look at the screen to do my
was it
rotation.
yesterday or last week?
I would have had to do
No.
that on Gunbreaker.
Not last week.
yesterday. I think that was with LV, though.
it was
Oh.
yeah.
So I don't really count that.
This
What? But I
was
thought that was the pull where LB didn't go off all the way.
this was
I don't know,
4% without LB, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Fucking
4% without LV. I just focused on bursting.
Really fast.
I'll stop. And damage sucked too.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's completely stupid. It's basically because this job can hold damage to align them with buffs better, and they've really made buffs too strong this expansion. That's why. Far. Alright, so I'm going to the 2 spot.
Finally, skates. Haven't seen that since last week.
Far.
Yeah, it's because basically this job does nothing and then can store a bunch of damage, like generate a bunch of damage through its rotation and just store a bunch of it so that you just do none of your damage and then buffs happen and you do all of your damage. And it's very boring, but it's very meta, basically. That's the reason.
West.
It didn't used to be that way last expansion, but yeah, like they've leaned into it really hard this expansion for some reason.
I'm gonna heal this later, Lara.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Nobody likes it, basically.
Wide ahead.
red defamation.
Top green, watch rot. Top green, watch rot. Red deformation. Top green, watch rot. Set 4.
Red defamation.
Oh, don't take the rot. Don't take the rot.
Don't
I
take
can't
rot.
take the rot.
Critical error. Line up between 3 and 4. First.
My bad. I had that for backwards.
I think I'm the same for that one as well.
Yeah, that would have been it.
P4.
Now don't taste it yet.
Yeah, I dropped my burst there to try and aim the monitor.
I was
this one,
trying to do my
so-
burst, and I'm like, wait, I can't tell if I'm looking at the boss still or trying to flip myself back.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
don't
no,
read your
it's
burst.
really hard to tell like when you're doing the burst and trying to aim yourself.
Yeah,
like,
so
where the monitor is actually aimed
to,
relative to you.
Scrub, to really explain this problem,
Don't greed your burst. Like
this
when
this
it-
game used to be very dynamic in Shadowbringers. There used to be
With some triangle
jobs that
burst,
had burst phases at 60 seconds,
basically have
90
to be
seconds,
blasting there
2
if I wanna
minutes.
all the damage in I can.
And buffs were also at
Which
60, 90, 120. There were 3-minute buffs, and because it varied, you just kind of did your rotation, and that was it. Because you just kind of had to do all your stuff correctly. But they made everything a 2-minute buff. They made everybody's burst phase at 1 minute or 2 minutes. And
comfortably tight for me, but
because of that, jobs that can hold a bunch of resources, like Dark Knight, just do a lot of damage. Every 2 minutes, they do a ton of damage, way too much. And I don't know why they unraveled it. They just standardized it way too much. And so it's
make good use of that 110-second cooldown.
I am.
just results in a very, very boring combat situation where I have to play this job. Whereas Gunbreaker does constant damage, this job does burst damage. And I can hold, you see all these bars on my screen? Like, I can just hold resources. And it's optimal to do so. So, that's really the problem. These raid buffs that increase your damage are way overtuned. And, it's just the way the game's played now, basically. Yeah, I think we can get it next time, too.
Oh, that was 2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was just looking at all 4 numbers moving together.
Yeah. The
Well,
markers you have to look
the
at
interesting
too.
was the 90
I was staring at it, like,
seconds.
what does this mean? Like,
So the math ended up being
what
that
does it mean?
Be like,
you would have your opener where all your stuff is up,
Oh, it is.
and then everything wouldn't realign until 6 minutes.
Yay.
And so you would get like
No.
0 minutes
Well,
and
it's-
6 minutes
keep
where
doing what
like
you used to do.
everything's cranking.
Okay.
For me to
But in
Marcus,
between that, you'd have certain synergies at 90 seconds, 3 minutes, that kind of thing. And it was just cool to see the way the different rotations would sync around. It's like, instead of being a song composed by Meshuggah, which is what it used to be, it is now composed by, I don't know, Metallica.
Whoa.
Everything's very standardized and on the same time signature, if that makes sense.
I said the S
It's a good way of explaining it.
That's the S word. Salamander?
One of the S words of all time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As long as it's understandable by people who don't play, because it is kind of a nuanced problem. But like, if you listen to people who play this game talk about Endwalker's combat design, they'll always talk about the 2-minute meta, because with the fights being scripted and even like the rotations syncing up in this way, it's just like, man, dude, it just adds up to something that is substantially worse than it used to be, I guess I would say. As far as like pole to pole enjoyment, because it just removed any. You have to use thought, like, should I hold this? Or if something got out of sync, it's like, do I resync this? Hold it? Like, what buffs are coming up? And it's like, there's just none of that anymore. Basically, it's just press the button on cooldown. There's no reason not to. Which is good for more casual players, but the content that casual players play, you don't have to think about this, basically. So it's only the hardcore raiders that are affected, basically, and
Did you join me in painstaking
hardcore raiders would not prefer to have this, essentially.
Right before the hit goes out. For solidarity, I appreciate it. That or I'm seeing things.
Ag.
Probably seeing things, honestly.
Lars Ulrich, yeah, he could. He absolutely could, man. Far. I'm in the 2 spot. Is far. So here I'm just trying to make sure I have enough resources to do a big burst window for the next phase. That's the math I'm doing, rather than bursting there, because I can hold so much potency.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Going to red.
Top green, watch rot. Top green, watch rot. Red is defamation. Top green, watch rot. Is that 4?
No, no.
Top blue, watch rot. Critical error.
Give me another burst window here.
Green 3, 4. Burst.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm on the wrong side, absolutely. That's my bad.
Okay, I was too close.
Yeah. That was promising as fuck, dude.
Sorry, that's the first time I've gotten monitors in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really been favoring a couple people for it.
I need to confirm I was in the right spot also. I might have been too close to you, Lara.
I don't think we should be near each other.
No, we shouldn't, but you were the
No, I mean-
no, you you were
No,
shooting
I
way
was
north.
too.
Okay.
I was on the wrong side.
Is there ever a configuration where the two healers are?
Shouldn't be, no.
No,
Never.
no.
You guys are on opposite sides. There's never any way you guys will be close to each other.
The only thing I
Yeah,
can think
okay.
of is like you both have monitors, but then Lyra you're 1 and Sig you're 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the configuration was.
This is why this fight sucks, because we don't know why we died. That's really stupid.
Okay, so I think I was in an okay
We have
spot.
3 people streaming. Imagine that. You have access to 3 different point of view, clippable moments, and you still don't know why you died. You have to use methods to figure it out. Well, the sad thing is, like, don't ask me either. You know what I mean? I'm like a hardcore veteran of this game, and I have no idea. Unless somebody tells me, I don't know. east tether. Oh, I don't know. Who is the... There's a YouTube guy named that? Maybe. I recognize Jeff Loomis. He was the guitar player from Nevermore. Very skilled guitarist.
We're a little behind.
That's what I like to hear.
Sure you do.
Fu Manchu. What is that? Yeah, hopefully, Yeti, at least the music is, like, entertaining to chill to. R. I'm swapping. I'm going... Yeah, 1. Like here.
Oh. That's my bad. Sorry, Drake.
We... Really? I didn't see our circles clip each other. That's weird.
I was too close. I was too
Yeah,
close to
Lyra
you.
was too close.
Oh, wait. Let me just... Oh, yeah.
Super fuzzed
you
out.
were fine.
Dude,
Lyra
that'll
was
put me to
Okay.
sleep then.
the-
Is it like Dope
I
Throne?
saw the AoEs happen. I was like, oh, okay, they're not clipping each other.
Or like Electric
Yeah, no,
Wizard?
I saw where I was in reference to the eye blast. And I was like, oh, yeah.
The real danger is that this
Video game.
fight, like, repeating stuff, I need something upbeat,
Blaster is
if that makes
more generous
sense.
with its AoE, and then that fire is
Very
less
upbeat,
generous.
okay. It's not Doom, okay. Yeah, Doom, if you put Doom metal on in this fight, it lowers your DPS by 10%, I swear.
Yes.
Eating dust? Okay, I will after this. Or Mongoose, okay. I'll see which one of those is at the top. Mid.
Square swap.
Mid. All right, we'll pick that one then. Eating dust. That's me in this fight, so very fitting.
Southwest.
Used it too early. We're good.
Oh, we're killing this way too early.
Way too fast. Way too fast.
Yeah, people have killed it. It took a long time though. It's still very few, like in the world, that have killed it, for sure. Because we're not even, so there are 6 phases to this fight, and we're still in phase 3. We're trying to get to phase 4 right now. And phase 5 is the hardest phase.
Blue defamation. Blue defamation.
Can you keep going back? Thank you.
Hot green, watch rock.
Blue defamation.
Hot green, watch rock.
Sorry. Ah, sorry. Wrong call.
Oh,
I see one healer, Lyra.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can get numbers, but yeah.
Damn, Rhett. What do you think?
The world first kill for this fight, I feel like took over 2 weeks. But I have to look that up. It might have been like 12 days or something.
I don't know. Maybe you spend too much time.
But I mean, like, the people who like completely take work off for 2 weeks and play this game for 16 hours a day and like are the top players in the world took that long to clear this.
I read about defamation, even though it was defamation. So.
And that's why we keep saying it.
yep.
This is an insane
Make
fight.
sure when you're the defamation team, you're calling it.
Now they had to figure out all the mechanics, and we
sure
have
just call
guides,
it.
but still,
Yeah,
Even if
that's
you're not a defamation,
insane.
Someone.
anyone. I'm begging. I don't have the brain space for it.
I had the brain space, maybe.
Also, are those how often do I get P3 helping anyone?
Huh?
As a reminder, if you're logged not hot green.
Oh, yeah.
Helpful for me.
Doing it.
I'm swapping.
Yeah.
So I'm taking the south. Oh, okay. So Omega is the Stormblood raid series. Basically, Omega is a actual extraterrestrial creature that comes to Eorzea, because the story for them is, hold on, I'm 3. Okay.
Am I on the wrong?
No, it was me.
Oh.
He's an extraterrestrial creature.
I got the markers.
Comes from a planet where their species was attacked by another species. The way they adapted to this was that basically they had to throw away everything they were doing and just the pursuit of strength at all costs because they had to defend their planet, right? And so they turned from organic into these technological creatures because they're pursuing strength at all costs. They throw away their morals because it's holding them back from defense. And basically all their studies are now about war. And that's it, right?
It's easy for me to hold, so it doesn't...
Yeah, people can hold
What
GCDs.
happens is they win.
Do.
They win the conflicts.
We have plenty of classes here that can't drift GCDs. or fight
Oh,
on
I'm
it.
too, okay, I'm too, no adjust.
Yep, I need every single GCD I can get in that phase. To have
They
optimal
win the
resources.
conflict, and then what happens is they've already
Which sucks.
reprogrammed their society so that they don't have any goals. They don't know what to do. Everything they've done up to this point,
I think most
they have
of our
entire,
units
they have
that
like
can't afford
an
to drift
AI
GCDs, or we start
guiding them, and that AI is giving them orders to
Yeah,
become
just
stronger at all
for,
costs.
Double gauge shots.
Yeah.
So basically they start traveling to other planets, and they invade other planets because they're trying to find any battle that could make them stronger. And so they start conquering the universe, and eventually they land on Eorzea. And
Point gauge.
so what happens is, you know, he goes, okay, send me your strongest.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Okay,
what is happening? What is happening?
sorry, I was thrown off because I'm looking at these markers and I hear people go, ah, and then I assume I'm on the wrong spot, but I wasn't. So I'll just not look at them, I guess.
I mean, are they helping anyone in P1?
Yeah, basically, I guess so. So they come to Eorzea, they say, send me your strongest, like, you need to fight in this combat, and if you don't, I'll just nuke Eorzea. That's it. So, you know, you get sent in as the Warrior of Light. They go, okay, well, this is clearly our strongest champion. And then what he does is he conjures up the creatures that he fought on other planets,
We're the
right?
Same, but that means I'm like halfway falling.
So
asleep,
he's
so yeah,
conjuring
I'm
up
for your
things like
guys.
Exdeath, Kefka. He conjures up Chatternuk. You actually fight Chatternuk. You fight Midgard Sormer because he fought Midgard Sormer. You fight all these iconic fights, right? And you beat them. And eventually he's like, you're worthy to fight me, and you fight him in this form, and you beat him. But you beat him because he uses an attack on you that you use the tank limit break on to survive. And he's basically like, how did you survive that? Like, it makes no sense that you survived that. No one's ever been able to survive that before. But it's because you have the power of Dynamis, of the limit break. And so then the last fight,
3 bosses?
the last fight of Omega is he takes the form of a male and female human and fights you because he's like, okay, you're now the strongest creature. I'm going to emulate you and try to fight you. You know what I mean? But he still doesn't understand why the humanity is strong because of their determination, right? Their ability to use the limit break, to transcend their limits.
Mechanics
And so he still
Yeah, I
loses.
forgot Zan plays Dragoon.
And eventually he like thanks you and he's like, you know what? My mission's done. That's a wrap, you know? I can stop now. And yeah, it's a pretty good story. So that's what happens in the normal mode. But in the ultimate mode, what happens is you go through the same fight. So P4 is, well, okay, so the boss we're fighting in P3 is the Savage only version of Omega, where he basically combines male and female and fights you as one big tank unit, right? So at P4, he's melting down, he's throwing everything at you, except in the ultimate, when he melts down, he gains the power of Dynamis, and you have to fight him, and there's all these mechanics having to do with the limit break. And so you have to manipulate Dynamis to beat him in phase 5 and 6. Right? Yo, that was an Enrage. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. I was.
Fuck this game. Fuck this
Apparently
2-minute
just not
meta where I have to
enough.
crit or we get Enrage. It sucks.
Damn, you were having a moment, dude.
But yeah, so that's why
That wouldn't be a
everything
problem
we've
if there
been
were
working
dolls.
towards is in the normal raid
That
series.
would be a problem if there was dolls.
When we get to
No,
Because then
phase
my roll
5,
wouldn't be low enough, and I'd
that's
be
the
like,
ultimate only
Do I
stuff.
spend an extra GCD and crit the doll and die, or do I
So
just feed the doll
phase
and
1
die
through
anyways?
4 is
Sounds
the
like a
standard floor 11, 12, and then the secret Savage only floor of 12 of the
I don't
Omega
know
series.
What kind of PTSD J dolls got on you, but I'm gonna.
yeah, that's the
I'm gonna
story.
Let you see the light here. It
So,
is one of the worst
In
mechanics
phase
of the game.
5, you get the same bosses as in phase 2, except they're gold, because they have absorbed the power of Dynamis.
What class?
Because to beat phase 4, you have to use a limit break on the boss. That's just the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that's old. That's old summoner though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of story in this game, Shadow. Like, everybody who plays this game is really into the story. Like, the only reason that you would, like, I guess, first get absorbed in the game, right, is that Final Fantasy, in general, just has really over-the-top story. And this game is no different, so... Expanding brain meme. But yeah, hopefully, at some point, you know, when we get to P5, you'll see what I mean. Like, they show up, and they're gold, and they're just like, what is this? And they start using things that, their attacks actually have the names, like, censored, because it's like they don't understand it yet. So you'll see Dynamis show up, except it's censored. It's like, there's a bunch of symbols over it.
Right. Stops movement there.
Yeah, the story is really good. It's like the one thing where I'm like, if somebody says another MMO has a better story than this game, they just haven't played this game before. Like, that's all I have to say.
I'm sorry about that.
Hmm?
We're dead.
Yeah, we're toast. We're toast.
I took 2?
You got took by the laser. You moved out late, so the laser hit you along with your.
Oh, I see.
This is why missile in the rear is superior.
Hmm.
I
Sorry.
just don't believe that.
I might be like story brained, so I'm throwing a bit. But it was
You don't
worth.
get- You don't get the
It was
accidental,
worth.
traffic
I like
laser
to
in the
convey
face.
what this game is good at to people. The story is definitely what it's
Just
good at.
outrun the train.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's like that stage with Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64. Just drive out of the track.
But yeah, Yeti, the last ultimate we did was Thornton, which is the boss of Heaven's Ward. And that one had a similar crazy explanation. You actually travel back to another timeline where you save Harshafant, and it changes everything that happens in the second half. Harshafant, or as other people know him, the elf. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Story-wise, it was like so over the top. I'm swapping. Okay. Far. So I'm going to the back.
Square top.
That's very poorly.
Gucci.
We're a little behind, I think.
Oh, behind
Or,
us.
no, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Low behind.
sucks how I feel like we're all
I already
pressing the
said
same
Sorry.
buttons every time.
That was a bad call. Or a late call.
Well, I thought we were ahead also, so I stalled a little bit earlier than you called even.
Same.
I think what I'll do is just keep smacking the boss until you tell us, like, hey, we're ahead. It looked like you were ahead, though. I don't know what happened.
We stopped critting.
I'd say look for like we need to hold around like 10% maybe.
Yeah.
There we have enough time to adjust.
Trying to be Sephiroth. That's just Final Fantasy characters, really. All of them trying to be
All of us are
Sephiroth
kinda putting
constantly.
out a bunch of big damage stuff at the very last couple GCDs, and depending on whether that crits or not, decides a lot of it. It's like my last 3 GCDs in that phase are all 700 potency.
Expect the buttons to press back. True. We were in the find out phase, you know what I mean? Yeah, this robot voice. There's like a slight robot voice in the track, and it was like throwing me off because I'm fighting Omega. I didn't, dude. I never did. I keep forgetting. Bruh. I always forget to do music stuff. You're right. I never played it. After this, I promise. Eaten Dust by Fu Manchu. Mid? Love this fight too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Definitely.
Triangle swap.
It's mid. How the game thought that I wanted to target the thing I could barely see on my screen, I will never know. You weren't gonna say anything? I just keep forgetting. There's like too much I have to think about, so I forget stuff basically. Okay. Alright, here's where I have to really pay attention, like full focus. Red defamation.
Top green, one rock.
Oh, that's a wrap. When they turn into Mimic tier? Oh, you mean the MF, yeah.
Well, let's see.
Fu Manchu. Eating dust, here it is.
Patch. Shows damage.
Okay, so I probably moved too early and popped blue.
It's
Oh, the blue and green went up at the same time.
No.
Hold on, my
no, it didn't.
has that
You just
progress
have
bar
a big
been
space
fucked
over
up the whole
green,
time?
The Christmas.
I had like 30,000.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like
Cat jam.
1500 overkill.
Do we have another mitt for the first one? I feel like that one's always the spiciest.
The first.
The first tower / tethers.
I've been doing Zoe, Luma, but I can save Zoe for the shield.
I can throw dismantle onto that.
Let's do that. Where is it going right now? Anywhere or?
Dismantle's currently on the 4th set. But we probably
Yeah,
need
let's-
less mid on that anyway because everyone's grouped together and everything.
Yeah. Let's do it on the first one. See if that helps.
Alright.
I need a minute to use the bathroom. I'm gonna have a problem in a second.
Fu Manchu started playing and the hoodie came off. Coincidence?
Dismantle there.
Yeah, because I don't get to use dismantle at all in T2. Because there's no damage actually coming out from the bosses.
Trust me, I know.
I love having mitts that I don't get to use smile emoji.
What's the cooldown on dismantle?
120.
Oh. Alright, the next time you can use dismantle is to mit the Enrage. If you dismantle the Enrage, you can't cast it because he's dismantled.
Oh yeah, he is a machine, so taking him apart, yeah, that works.
Actually,
Nightmare Fuel.
easy game.
Game is too easy.
Oh, that's why we have to bring machinists. You're supposed to just monkey wrench it. At the
Just
end. Got it.
Just bring a bunch of machinists and just like,
Just take
Dismantle
Omega
him.
apart.
yeah.
Why is there a cat boy all over this floor?
Died. Stop spooking me! It's not even Halloween!
See if I can fix this.
You're right, it's not. And yet we have it.
Oh, now I understand. Well, now I understand why there's no white paint.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What a shame.
I can't
No,
fix
that's for
it.
the best.
That is definitely for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guitar has a really good sound.
You people are too spooky!
I am back.
Should I do like a channel point reward for song requests? Because it would only be during this.
There was one
That's
other
why I
thing
hadn't done it.
needed
I guess
some
people
help
can just
with.
suggest me songs
Can
if
I
you want
get
me
a
to try
call
'em.
When we have the shift from 3 to 2 in part 2, I don't have that memorized at all, and I'm like running late on that. I don't want to mess anyone up.
What do you mean shift from 3 to 2?
When the tethers go out for the tanks, and we move from 3 to 2 in case if tethers around to 2.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that one part, like I'm basically chaining OGCDs there, and I'm not paying attention to that tether at all. So I'm missing it till I see everyone else run away.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to call when the tethers come out. Will that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hide the progress bar. It doesn't work. You gotta fix it.
Dan's a bully, by the way.
Why am I the bully?
I don't know. You're the one that used the paint last.
Oh, really? That makes sense.
Oh, but the 3 other people that used it like 3 dozen times aren't the bullies.
Nope.
We're making him art.
taking that high school approach. Only reprimand the person that got caught last.
Oh yeah. I think that's a cover of like Godzilla though, right? Like the original song. That's what it seemed like, yeah. Yeah, true, I could have left it there. It's 99% done for half the time it's installing. You didn't notice. That's the thing, man. Like, you and me, when we're having the discussions of like, does this look bad or whatever? And I'm like, dude, no one notices except for you. You're gonna notice first. You see what I mean? I looked over and immediately saw it. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Oyster Cult, that's right, yeah. It's slower, okay.
Warhead.
Yo, what's up, Akuma? We've had some good attempts. I think we got a 4%. It was either 4 or 6. Far. So I'm at the back. Yeah, me too. Trust me. It's gonna be lit when it happens. We're gonna immediately die, but we'll be really happy. .3. Oh, dude, that's a banger. That's a banger patch. That's when it gets really good, yeah. I remember being like, wow, this the quality of this went considerably up. Like, the animations and cutscenes and stuff for the patch content. It seems like that's when they got the money, you know?
Northwest.
I see. Oh, whatever got you to do it, good on your friend.
I'm gonna hold.
Took long enough for sure, dude. I can't believe you can do Unreal without being an Endwalker. That's wild. Okay, here's where I gotta focus. That's perfect timing.
defamation. Red is defamation.
Red is defamation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Okay.
That's entirely me. I thought I had enough time to read that cast.
You greedy boy.
Well,
Also,
it was not to be.
break time soon, or I guess maybe we can do like one more poll.
Oh yeah, I thought we were going 15 minutes past. And we did
Oh
break.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wow, you really want that break on the hour.
Damn, I don't know. I was like, it's almost 9.
Like clockwork.
Damn. Okay.
But yeah, that one's on me. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Did that displacement go out then?
Oh no, I forgot it. I was still working off of the old thing in my head.
I was gonna say it felt humpier then, but
I did.
No, it didn't.
I did a Zoe shield there. I don't know if that was.
that probably was it then. Yeah, because it was definitely a lot humpier. Yes. Sorry, Expand's what it was, not displacement. It's something
Okay.
else.
I was confused, but I got you.
Displacement's when you eat the fairy.
Man is displacing during Hello World.
I could.
Madness.
Yeah, spin to win. Wait. Or. Four again. 4 again. Okay, now we're done with that. It's back to 1, 2, 3. Did you see how I recovered that? Am I fucked up? That's how you know. So you know I've been in here too long, man. Right? Imagine pressing a button that isn't 1, 2, or 3. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me, bro. Back to 1, 2, 3 for me. Yeah. Too confusing, man. Far? I'm in the 3 spot.
Gates. Oh shit!
Nah.
Skate. Red, you were not a skater boy.
It did say see you later, guys. Sorry.
Bro, imagine, like, just,
He said skate and rain.
go, you know, come along with me here, right? But imagine if there was, instead of
No,
just 1, 2,
I said
3,
skate or die.
like, say there was a tank that had, like, a whole nother combo, and,
That
hear me
wasn't
out,
the song.
you would press buttons in between
It was
that
also
combo.
a
And perhaps you could do that at a regular cadence, you know what I mean?
Skate or die.
I just think it might spice up tank gameplay, you know?
Yeah, skate or die.
Let's say maybe every 30 seconds you'd be able to do that. I know, it's radical, right? It's radical. People aren't ready.
So what was the popular slogan for? Like bowling?
I mean, just in general, think about it. 30-second cooldowns.
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Hear me out. I know it's not 60, but perhaps.
It's probably because nothing
Just
gets to
perspective.
me either.
Perhaps it'd be pretty fun.
Brain too smooth, all the insults just slide right off.
True. Ah. That was my tether. That was my
Wait.
tether.
Who would went that? I know.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up, Valway?
Sorry.
We got a 4% so far, so we're getting closer.
Oh, you didn't see the
Teams
other
being,
tether?
I know,
did-
man.
Did
I know.
not know.
Considering a rotation in this game, I know. Throwing out some crazy ideas. I understand. Paladin has Spacian, yeah. I was trying to remember, like, because they're also kind of 60-second heavy, but I guess they have Circle of Scorn as well. It really is just Warrior Dark Knight that have that problem. They also have another combo with
You know what I miss?
Rek.
What?
Bub. I miss Bub.
Maybe. Guess I'll die.
Certain trick.
How did I live?
Oh,
I was slow then. Sorry.
No, that cascaded.
Just trying to... Okay. I couldn't enhance Unmend into a Death Plunge. I tried, folks.
I'm going full focus mode.
all right, one more pull, and then it's over.
No, it's good. I'm good. I'm gonna just.
Sounds like break after this
Going into
pull.
halftime.
I'll take the blame. I said Bub.
What is a bup?
Ah. It's a beautiful thing.
I'm scared.
TSR.
It's not.
Was it always Bub or was it Cup before?
We landed on Cup, I think.
My
It was
memory
Buff, it was
fails
Buff
me.
originally,
Oh.
because everyone was up in an uproar when we went to Cup.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? What all you're playing, Valway? Slash, would you want to play Dead by Daylight or Phasmo? Yo, Dead Space. Nice. I've never played Signalis, but Dead Space and RE2 Remake are both very good, for sure. It is the season, apparently. This could be fun. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's probably going to be on, like, Mondays. I think that seems like a good fit for my schedule. I am 4. Yeah, anybody that wants to play Dead by Daylight on Monday, on my Monday stream, let me know. Yeah, it's probably because it has so many connections to DLC, right? Okay, well, you're selling me on Signalis right now. Signalis? Signalis? Not sure which. But the words you're saying are words that sound good to me. Let me put it that way. Signalis. Okay. Yeah, that was my first instinct, but right on. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. So many games I'm figuring out from streaming. Mid. Okay, I'm going to the back. Here. Here. This is my home. Yeah, exactly. What are you buying? That's what I'm buying.
Southwest.
Much HP.
Steam reviews, nice. Yeah, that's usually a good sign. The Steam review. I just walked away. Okay. I like all of those games. Yeah, it's definitely a gain in consistency recently. Like, we still have some memes, but they're a lot more rare, you know? But yeah, the consistency is what we need, so this is a really good sign.
Blue defamation.
Mark green, mark rock.
Blue defamation.
Blue defamation.
Mark green, watch rock. We're still on track.
No.
No, we missed. Someone missed something.
Yeah, we're dead.
Mage again.
Man.
All good. I probably could have positioned a little bit closer to you anyway.
At least we can get to Hello World a lot more than we were before. That's still Prague, you know?
Sorry.
Do the
That's still proggy.
power people meet on the markers for the defamation transfer or something else?
Yeah, roughly around the marker, yeah.
Okay.
After tower goes out, yeah.
Sorry. I think part of it is I'm adjusting to rushing magnification, and that's throwing off what is my muscle memory. So I'm gonna partially chalk it up to that, but still, I'm sorry.
At that
Yeah.
optimization.
I
Got
know
the
my
lockout.
mitigation has been off a couple.
We got enough
Oh,
for one more.
Alien Isolation, yeah.
Let's do one more.
That's kind of a unique. Oh, okay, we're doing one more. That's kind of a unique game.
I'm trying to adjust to saving or not.
That's like
saving
an
for
actual
resources
horror
in
game.
Q2, and it is
Jump
very
scares and
funky.
all. It's like, what if Resident Evil 2 Remake was just the Mr. X content? It reminded me of like a AAA version of Amnesia or something. Where you're just like vulnerable. Three in. And I am going north. I wonder how much of the like US internet traffic is downloads from Steam. You ever wonder about that? Because like, you know, it's like YouTube, Google, Twitch, but it's got to be Steam too, right? I'd be sick if someone could figure that out. I'm just like curious, you know? Because I'm like constantly downloading, and like when you go to download from Steam, at least for me, like it's always the fastest download I'll ever have. Like my true internet speed cap is, if you just want to see what it is, just go try to download something from Steam, you know what I mean? Because that's what it is. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, I think that was probably because I dropped a missile in a weird spot.
But yeah, I was going right back.
The big toenail of the total. I never played Soma.
Still got enough for one.
I vote break just so
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
say we're
get
close
back
enough to the
on.
quarter. We're close enough to the quarter of the hour. Let's take a break now.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, it's break time.
Yeah, sorry guys, I've been butterfingersing phase 3 all night.
No worries. We're just gonna play the Color of Defamation on loop the entire time.
Well, I hope you find your butter again.
I'm just waiting. 33, okay.
The butter's in
So we're going back in at 33. I'm gonna go make tea, come
Find
back.
the butter.
5 to 10 mins, you know,
I
the
think he knows
drill.
where the butter is.
I know, I need to
Now you just
loop
have to cut your
butter.
fingers off to get it out.
But yeah, I'm gonna go make tea and
You don't need your fingers, your controller player.
do some stuff.
Just
But yeah,
squeezing onto foot pedal
I'll be back. Don't burn the place down, you know the drill. Akuma's here, he'll take you out. You try to burn down the place. It'll probably be him burning it down.
Cleared on drums.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Goes
What math are we doing? I went in. Let's go. Yo, I knew it would be big. Dude, okay, I'm glad people know this stuff. This is so cool to look at. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. How does Steam handle all this? Like, I really don't recall Steam having like issues or going down and stuff. Like, I know it happens sometimes, but it's kind of like strikingly low outage rate. That's true, but they do it while also offering like the lowest prices during sales in like that I've ever seen, short of like some really shady sites that I don't want to. I feel like the keys are stolen or something. Look at his dirt face. He's a little derp. I do. I was thinking about it. All we have is that like really jank cat icon. Made that in like 2 seconds. Some shitty site. Yeah. It's really the thing I think that would throw it off from that is the amount of streaming that's in 4K now. Is definitely also going up. I feel like at the same rate that games are going up. And it's not just like people streaming Netflix on their TV. It's like when you go to YouTube, there's videos that are in 4K, such as my game rips from Ultimate. You know what I mean? And I can tell you from recording 4K, the files are gigantic. So when you go to watch, like, I don't know what sort of encoding they do on YouTube, but like when I upload a ultimate clear that's like 20 minutes, that file is like 40 gigs. So when you go to watch it, you probably download like, say they take it to 10% of its size, like it's still a lot. Their encoding is probably top tier, so maybe it's not even 10%, maybe it's like 5, but like it's pretty wild that you can watch anything in 4K. But yeah, I wonder what it actually is. He likes the microphone. Wait, but that previous thing said 94 exabytes was like the whole internet. Or you mean like the whole internet's 330 now? Okay, yeah. I believe that. That's interesting. It's crazy. Like, as a programmer, I'm always blown away that any of this stuff works. Because if you could see, like, the type of code that, like, stuff is running on. Like, I know, like, Google and, like, Twitch and stuff have it really cleaned up in performance and stuff. But, like, there's so many things that you interact with on the internet that are not. It's, like, amazing they work. So when I hear, like, it's 330 exabytes per month, it's like, how is this working? Exactly. Have you ever seen the IT crowd? My monitor's not going back in. The way they portray the wow, this is okay, there we go. The way they portray the server room in the IT crowd is so accurate. 30 terabytes per second. Slack and Comcast, where's my 30 terabyte per second connection? Make it happen. Yeah. I wonder how much Steam pays in, like, hosting fees to various, like, server farms and stuff. Like, it must be staggering, the contracts they have. Yeah, you know the guy who, like, hangs out in the server room and listens to Cradle of Filth? And people are like, how does all this work? And he's like, nobody knows. Just don't touch it. I feel like that's every system that's actually deployed, where people are upkeeping it for like 20 years. Which one is that? I'll be the judge. Hold on. Oh yeah, I agree. She's like the manager, right? Or no, she's the one that's hired in. That's like working with them, right? I can't remember. I remember her face, but I don't remember like what role she played in the show. Yeah, she looks after them. Yeah. That show's really funny. That's one of those shows where it's like, it's super low budget, but it's really good. Like Always Sunny or one of those. So this fight is 18. Hold on, let me make sure. I think it's like 18 minutes. But there's a lot of like cutscene downtime. I feel like we're roughly halfway done. Well, in length. That doesn't mean in prog time, because as you get further along, it gets longer to get to your prog point, and so you start getting to where you have to make every pull really count. And that makes it take longer, but let me look at clears. So we got Omega, all kills. All kills. So this kill is 18:54. 18 minutes and 54 seconds. So people have told me that phase 5 is by far the hardest phase. And looking at it, I think I agree. So we haven't gotten there yet. But apparently that's where groups like Make or Break is in phase 5. So DSR had 7 phases, and phase 6 was like intense as hell. Because there were so many ways for you to die. But yeah, if somebody wants to see... hold on, I'll post this. I'm gonna post our DSR clear in case somebody wants to see like how these fights go. I gotta find it. DSR. Man, this is so long ago. I've uploaded so much stuff since then. Here it is. Oh, you got it before me. That's funny. Yeah, you got it before me. Yep, so that's the previous fight. A little bit of that video is us freaking out at the end. But you'll see I have to start the video mid-pull because it's like right into the first phase though. Well, I guess second phase, whatever, there's a checkpoint, but I can't start it when we pull because I could only record 20 minutes like that with my graphics card. Oh, it starts right before he does the first mechanic, so it's fine. Strength of Ward's the very first thing he does. Yeah, that's the previous ultimate. That's how long they are. At the end of the fight, we just, like, collapsed. Like, I literally collapsed in my chair and just was like... Fight took forever to clear. I did do Dark Knight for that one too. Although, looking back on it, I think I could have cleared that on Gunbreaker. It just kind of would have been a pain in the ass. Well, not worth it. You know what I mean? Too much of a... I don't want to throw additional variables in. But yeah, it is a long time to be concentrated. That's the issue. When you get super far in the fight, it's like... Man, messing up 16 minutes into a fight, you just feel like an asshole. I can tell you from experience. Oh, this is the Twitch POV. Does that mean when we clear? Oh, that's the pull. Yeah, that's the pull right there.
We got back in just in time for Scream to end. House, that's perfect.
How long is the longest one that you have? Crypt overtaken by Shadow. True. Actually, yeah, I didn't have a light back then. That was really early to me streaming. Yeah, that's why, like, our preference for frogging these has always been to try to make it as brain dead as possible and just do the same thing every time. Consistency over everything. Because it's like, if we're in phase 6, I don't want to try something new in phase 2. If we already know something works in phase 2, it's like, let's just do that. You know what I mean? We're beyond phase 2. Let's just get through it. Yeah. 15 minutes is pretty long, though. That's a really long fight. I mean, you'd still feel like really bad messing up, like 13 minutes in. You'd be like, gym facing.
Oh, shit. It's the wrong tower, I think.
Do you guys have invuln abilities in Guild Wars? A big gripe of mine for FF14 is that there are invulnerability abilities that you use to cheese mechanics, such as the end of this phase, where we stack... There's actually 2 lasers, and the tanks stack them and use invulns. You shouldn't be able to do that, in my opinion. I think you should have to do the mechanics. You do too? Okay. We've always used them to cheese mechanics and not for, like, reactivity or anything. Like, it's always planned usage, and so I think they're kind of stupid. Yeah, that's how it is with us too. There's certain things that invuln doesn't work on. But you'll see, like, I'll point it out when we're using an invuln to give people more space so that they can just stand for the one mechanic. Basically, there's this mechanic right at the end where the tanks take this really wide laser. And you can stack them both so that everyone else can just stand there. Because typically, you'd have the DPS and the healers stack, and then if they get a marker, they would go out. Oh, I see. But because we can stack the lasers, they have enough space to just stand in one spot and DPS the boss. Oh, I see. So that's interesting if there's multiple types. We just have it that every tank has, like, one invulnerability, and they have differing cooldowns. But because it's a toggle, are you going to be invulnerable, or, like, basically, are you able to be killed or not? The one with the shortest cooldown is the best, period. Because it's just, that person can't die while it's on. So obviously it's the best one because you can use it the most. You know what I mean? It's really silly, honestly. Yeah, 2010 feels recent to me as well. Somebody was like, oh, I was playing Call of Duty, and I was like, which one? And they were like, Modern Warfare 2. And I was like, the last one I played was called Modern Warfare 2. And I looked it up, and I was like, that game came out in 2009 or whatever. It's like, ugh. It's been so long that they just straight up don't feel a need to distinguish a game called Modern Warfare 2. There's no confusion about which one you're talking about. That's how old it is. Oh, that's the best one? Okay. Then maybe it was good that I stopped playing. messed up somewhere. This mechanic right here, this is the one we're involving right here. This cone, there's 2 of them, but we're stacked. And so they can just stand there. Even when they get chosen, they don't have to move. That's the mechanic.
I'm gonna stop damage.
We're supposed to... I'm just gonna not attack. We're supposed to have to stagger those and use cooldowns. But we don't have to because invuln. Yeah, the non-tanks. Yeah, the non-tanks don't have to move for that mechanic because we just invuln it and it's like whatever. Which I personally think is kind of stupid. I think they should have to do the mechanic. I don't think you should be able to delete a mechanic. R? Alright, so I'm going to the 2 spot.
Far.
And why it's targeting that dude all the way over there. Like every other pull, I feel like it's doing that. Never got as good as Modern Warfare 2. It's pretty damning.
Little ahead. Block HP, keep going.
We're not ahead. Burn it.
Yep, that call. Sorry. Someone else can call them.
I
Yeah.
just say fuck it. Just kill her. I don't know
Oh,
what
nice,
a lot of
nice.
people are doing.
48
but
minutes.
popping the minute, like popping my minute when it comes up, I seem to get it back after the
Yeah,
transition.
The
so-
dev
you
intended
get your
strategy
1
is
minutes back.
here we would put 1 tank on 4 and 1 on 1, and then they would have to handle like
Okay, yeah.
the spot from like 3 to 2 to handle the mechanic. So they probably stack on C and like,
Go ham.
I know
have
there's,
assigned
like,
places.
speed management, but
but it's not worth doing
Yeah,
because
it
you can
is
just invuln.
management
I
for
think
me.
that's dumb.
I have to make sure my air anchor goes off.
The thing is, you get your 1 minute only if we kill her like late.
It's Black Ops, right? Black Ops 1 and
If you
2.
run too fast, you don't get it for the pot window.
I remember looking at those and it just looked like there was one where people were like running up the walls with like this futuristic tech, and I was like, what is this shit? Like, Call of Duty used to be a game about World War II, and that's why they have to call it Modern Warfare. You know what I mean? Because they had to distinguish it from like the normal Call of Duty games. So it's so weird to see like this futuristic technology stuff. Like, I'm gonna try to just dog. Dogs were astronauts. I got you, got you. I got there in the end. Took me a while. GG. Frog in the emotes. Yeah, that boss, the music for that boss was really good when I was watching you initially fight him. I was like, sheesh, we got some bangers, okay. Yeah, this right here, this is the cheese. So imagine that they had to deal with over half of the arena being the lasers, and they had to have priorities and move from a safe to unsafe spot.
We're a little fast.
I think that would just be better, basically. Yeah, they look kind of shit. Mid. So I'm in the back. We're dead anyway. That's a wrap. We're dead.
Mid.
Oh, there was a Cold War game? That could be interesting. Honestly, if they would just do some of the other wars... Like, Assassin's Creed is interesting to me because it does historical stuff. But, like, they're just... They could easily just pick different wars and have, like, iconic battles, you know what I mean? Like they did for World War II. I just think that'd be cool. But I will agree that Battlefield Vietnam was not fun to play, so let's steer clear from that. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I didn't know when Black Ops 1 was set. That's cool. Different settings are cool, you know? I feel like that's the power of games, to show you, like... I don't know. Show you a setting that's interesting, I guess. It's like a visual medium, you know? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's old wars that... Actually, yeah, you're right. Desert Storm is pretty far back. Man, I'm old now. I keep forgetting how old I am. Jesus. That is an old war. Yeah, I played 1 and 2 of Modern Warfare. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, you're just like, damn. One of the first jobs I got as a tech worker.
Stop damage now.
Yeah, we're ahead.
I'm gonna do one more combo. So we were talking about Mega Man. It's like this one kid looked like Mega Man, and he was just like, "Who's that?" I was like, "Fuck me, dude."
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to call that.
How old we talking, dude? You know how old I am. We went over this. Do you not remember? We had our memes about our age. Or I am in the 3 spot, which is here. Goldfish memory. Wait, do we get to do this content again? How old do you think I am? Do I get to recycle content? Let's go. $35. Okay, yeah, you remember. Just randomly AoE comboed. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 34. I think you said I look 38 though. I remember correctly. Oops. Yeah, you did. It's all good. I thought it was funny. I got to meme on it. Now I got to refresh it. I don't look a day over 20. Well, okay, let's not get crazy. You know what I mean? I appreciate the gesture, but thank you, thank you. Were you juiced? I think you were. Yes, actually, I think you were.
We need more damage.
Just a day. Okay. Yeah, right. For 20-year-olds, if you're 30, it's like, wow, you're old. Like, really? Like, shit, okay. Blue defamation. I have to focus here.
Blue defamation.
Top blue, watch rock.
Blue defamation.
Top green, watch rock. Set 4. Blue defamation. Set 4. Don't catch rot. Top blue. Triple error. Up from 3 to 4. First.
Not in the right place, Sig.
Oh, fuck. I saw the monitor wrong.
Yep, they are kind of.
Okay.
I don't know how I saw it wrong.
All right. Let me catch up on this chat.
Don't sweat it.
Markers do be like that.
Call of Duty old as fuck warfare.
Monitors. Wow, who lived? I just saw him auto someone.
It was me.
30 soon, you're not ready. How do you prepare yourself for Ultimate Doom stage? Ultimate Doom is a great game. So,
I see that.
are we talking E1, M1? What stage are we talking?
Right,
The meme answer. The real answer is that 30 does. You won't feel any different. Just if you let
There is no deeps after that.
if you
I
let it
know.
affect you.
I lost.
Look.
If I die, I lose everything.
Look, it's
Yeah,
thought
the fact that a
counts.
bunch of people's parents were just like, "Hey, yeah, I'm 22, let's have kids. Let's just wing it." I'm like, I can't imagine. Do my opener and then look.
I have less magic defense than you.
Yeah, but
I
mine
do.
do more.
How is that gonna help me in any way?
It's not. It's suddenly all about you.
Yeah, my parents had me when they were older,
Why do you suddenly need
like
more
35.
magic defense? You aren't dying
So I
of
had
magic.
really old
You
parents.
survived the Enrage, okay?
Thanks, just looking at each other like, alright.
Right?
We're magic def.
You guys need it. Ben doesn't need it.
For what?
Magic damage.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's my better. That's awful.
No, I also distracted you. I'll take responsibility for that.
Nope. That's just me being like tower. I like tower.
Gonna just keep turning 29.
You're supposed to like Tedder.
We haven't done a flawless monitors, no. Actually, wait,
you
no,
only have Tedder.
we did before. We
Only
did
Tedder.
before
Okay.
when Tally was here. It's just that our DPS wasn't set up to get into P4.
Just wanted
Yeah, you're only gonna feel different if you let yourself be affected by it.
tower at the same time.
Not possible.
Yeah, because they made this uncheesable.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder the differing
It's
experience we'd
6.1
have
that wasn't
Scrub,
even
because
out yet, and they
I
were
think my
like,
parents were like
"No, we don't want
36 or
that."
something. But I was also, I'm the second
They put 611 in phase 6.
the second child. I'm not the oldest.
Bro, I don't even know. I haven't
Your right
looked at
knee's
phase
40, yeah,
six
me
ever
too,
since
dude.
this fight was cleared.
It's got 611. I'll tell you.
My one lumbar from doing deadlifts is also like 45.
Like, I don't like it if it's supposed to be done that way.
How many children do you have? 0. What? I gotta go around this tether. Okay. $29 forever. You'd have to ask me like 4 years ago. Unfortunately, I've accepted it. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy being a parent. Like, for sure, it's not. I can't imagine, like, when I was 17, I was really stupid. Like, really stupid. I was not ready. I was working at a Starbucks at that age. I had just quit my GameStop job and because I got hired at Starbucks. Sort of met in the middle. Okay. You'd think so. R, I'm crossing, and then I'm 3. Yeah, some people really have it together when they're young. I certainly did not, though. That was me being stupid, sorry.
I did see other people not at the wall. So
No, it's I went and did group 1, and then when we did knockback, I just defaulted to group 2.
Oh no.
oh.
But I had crossed over, so yeah. Yeah, my
I
parents.
just want to take auto attacks and have to switch every 60 seconds or even 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But 60 is better.
My parents were
No, 30 is pretty
very
quick.
much so like set
First
in their
switch every 30
lives
seconds.
when they had us. But it was kind of weird because like everybody like at school and whatnot, all their parents were like way younger than mine. So it was like
the more DSR had a really nice final phase.
people like, you know, doing activities with their dad or whatever. And their dad is like all fast and shit, and like mine was not.
minus the music.
Like, that's matters a lot less than, you know, if
I said
people
it. Minus the music.
aren't ready to have kids or whatever, but it's just, you know, it's different, right?
Could have been better.
It was just, and I guess anything that makes you different as a kid is like weird, right? When you're a kid. When you're older, you don't care. Like, I don't mind being different from anyone else now that I'm older, but as a kid, it's like you're always really conscious about being
Remember that
different.
it's a
I don't know.
fucking Dungeon boss
So.
music for an ultimate.
Yeah, but it's iconic.
Iconic my ass.
Now I'm just doing my best to be a man-child, apparently, and be a degen on Twitch at this age. Close to the time that my parents had their kids. That's a way.
He's the innovator. Wait, Red's dead.
Not dying again. No, it's good magic form. Oh. Okay.
I mean, we're just gonna die here anyway.
Yeah, I couldn't even save that, dumping all my resources. I could have, but it wouldn't have been worth it.
That was almost the perfect timing. If you could just die a little earlier.
I think not dying at all would be the ideal solution to that.
I don't know. That was perfect GCD timing.
Yeah,
Sack
that's
the
true.
DPS strat.
No.
Exactly.
No longer sack the supports.
It did feel like when I was being less social, like not streaming and still doing this, that it was more degenerate than doing it this way.
We don't want good vibes.
Because at least I'm like trying to be social, so it feels a little bit better, you know?
Oh, yeah, Chris,
But
remember in phase 6 you're going to be actively
yeah, I just accept the degeneracy at this point. It's like, I used to do the motions and try to be like more of a normie, but like, let's be real, like,
First optimization.
you know if you're a normie or if you're not. And it's okay.
I don't think it's necessary. I think it's like just being min maxing.
What should be the difference?
Might be the difference, actually.
At that point I'll eat a hat.
Better start early.
They designed it with knowing that you could MP regen cheese.
Absolutely. That is what they intended you to do.
I refuse to believe that.
That's on you.
I like where this song is going. true. That's probably true, yeah. I wonder what the degen activity was back then, though. Like, yeah, I guess building ship in a bottle would be pretty degenerate. Far. Going to 3 spots. Here we go. Okay, no, I'm good. I thought I was off on my ability to greed that. Scrimshaw in the ankles. What a way to spend the day. Hoo-wee. Look at this fresh Scrimshaw. Let me peep those ankles. It's pretty good.
Red defamation.
Green, walk rot.
Red defamation.
Top green, walk rot.
Red defamation.
Top green, walk rot. Set 4. Don't pass rot. Top blue, watch rot explosion.
this burst window right here.
First.
This could be it, folks.
So close.
Oh my
So
god.
close.
I'm
0.8,
so mad. I'm so mad.
0.8.
That's on me.
How dare you? What happened?
I fucking
Oh, later, Shadow.
bungled a couple combo GCDs in the middle of Hello World.
I've got my hands on my hip right now. Look
Dude,
at you with a look of
0.8%.
disapproval.
Honestly, we've got it.
0.8 though, really
I'm
fucking good.
quite pleased, honestly.
0.8%.
We
I
take
haven't.
it.
This is the first time I got monitors in fucking forever.
The first time I've had anything higher than 3 and I didn't, or anything higher than 4.
Dude, we have to do that every time.
Any chance?
That's
of
what
turning
I'm
the automux
realizing.
Back on for,
It's cool to do it
monitors?
once, but we have
It's
to do
really
that
clear
every
from
time.
the list.
Yeah, we could do that.
That's what's really hitting me right now.
Can we do it for this pull?
That was a really good pull, and it was still close. We have to do it every
Lions
time.
wins again.
I am part machine, so
Gasp.
Yeah, he's just tagging him really quickly.
I'm no adjust.
Little ahead.
I just want to get back there and clench it today. Far. I'm up front.
Far.
Really, game? I looked, but I knew it was the Between Buried to Me. I knew it was that band.
I think
Such an
it'll be more-
iconic sound.
Keep burning her.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, hard right now.
That was close. Okay, just gotta pay attention.
Blue is definition. Blue is definition.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh.
Well, touched it.
Can you come? Thank you.
Rock green, rock rock.
You're gonna need to pass this like immediately. Nope.
Top green, rock rock.
Yeah. Early pass.
Yeah, sorry, I was expecting you to move around the other way there.
I'm gonna see if this is working again.
I don't know why.
I gotta restart that. That's the thing with OBS. There's all these plugins, but like the one for just the progress bar,
Around which way?
The other way, whichever.
to restart it requires restarting OBS.
Okay, because I was trying to go on the outside, and then you started going on the
Yeah.
outside.
Sad.
No, I think we agreed before that Heather's going on the inside, so I don't know why I was.
It was close.
No adjust.
Put him in the box.
I'm moving. Not moving in time though.
Should have boxed him in.
No!
Should have just boxed him in at that point.
No!
I saw it happening. I'm like, yes.
Cat jail.
I was totally okay with it happening.
Are you kidding me? No!
Oh man. Oh, you're still trying to do blue stacks.
I need a moment. to
I'm
focus.
curious. What for?
Got it.
Literally trying to make me that dumb stroke.
Oh no, okay. I'm tempted to uninstall it, but I haven't. Soon. A tower on the other side. Yep. Maybe more ad content. True. Maybe. Who knows what the future holds? Hopefully not, though. I hope we don't have to do that. Legitimately felt weird doing that. It's off. I felt weird because there were a lot of people that didn't understand what I was doing. That like acted like I was... I don't know. It was a weird moment in my life. Let's put it that way. People I didn't think would meme on it just memed on me, I guess, is what happened. Oh, we're dead. Death plunge. Like a 3 out of 10 death. That was kind of not a great one. It was an okay death plunge. There was another offer I was telling you about, but I don't want my stream to become like sponsored, like the sponsored stream, you know what I mean? I still want to confirm this one will even like complete. I feel like they're going to try to call some bullshit and not pay me, but it's probably me just being paranoid. Let's go, let's grow. If I did another one too, I would have to have like specific things that I had in mind for the stream. I'm not just going to do it and be like, oh, it's growth. It's like, it has to be like actual things I want to buy. You know? Like here it was like a stream deck. Which I got some ideas with the green screen and scenes and shit. Gotta see if I can make them happen. I think they'll be funny though. I don't know what's happening. I'm like pre-looking
Sorry about that.
pre-looking for a raid.
Oh, no, what
I
is
realize I
happening?
should do that beforehand. See what my options are.
TLDR, we have too many cats.
Okay.
So lamenting the
Cat
fact
boys
that-
are rare though.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, it used to be one.
Used to have
And then
3.
Yeah,
And
we
I-
only have 2 non-cats in the static though.
I'm a good-looking cat. I'm sorry.
We have 6 cats and a frog.
Looking at Convery, it seems like a quest.
Oh, thank you, Pot. It's great of you to not hot. Love it.
I'm the adjust. Going west. I'm like falling asleep. Out of it. Frog in this fight, man. Takes it out of you. Oh, I thought I messed up my rotation, but I didn't. Dude, I am getting out of it quickly. What the fuck? I'm losing it, folks. Get it back. Gotta recover. You synergize with my party right here. Mid. Alright, I am in the back. Where's the eye? Literally the farthest I have to run. Okay. Made it.
Mid.
Oh, thought I died.
You didn't.
I still exist.
The target lost M targets. I'm like, wait, did I just die?
Yeah, he died so early. F is also dying pretty quickly.
Definitely watch HP. Watch HP.
One combo and I'm
Stop.
holding.
I'm gonna burn all my MP.
Burner now.
Yeah.
Done. Get 650p on demand there.
Wait. I'll move crypto. Oh.
Uh-oh. You gonna die?
Got some cascading lasers.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Wow, why did that do so much damage to me? Oh.
So many, dude. You missed them all.
Is that
It's a
what
shame, man.
Mark?
Oh, I thought that was for
For monitors.
yeah.
Yeah.
That.
I don't know. Personally,
0.
they help there too.
Yeah.
Personally, they help there too.
Okay. I don't mind turning them on. I just want to make sure they're actually not distracting people. I just had them all running so that I made sure they were actually working. So when we get to P5, I'm not like scrambling to figure out how to get it working again. If any of this stuff is useful to anybody, like, please
Yeah,
let me know.
if I was the one that made you turn them off, I can ignore them if they're useful for other people. It's just me like
No, it's
sorting
like,
my
a lot
brain.
of people were saying like it was hard to do mechanics because they had stuff just floating on their head suddenly. So
Okay.
I think it's just getting used to it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's P3 onwards, I think, is the good shit.
Yeah,
some
I
of, the,
see
some of
that.
the downtime stuff, it seems like it's pretty helpful. So
I could see it on party synergy.
okay, I'll turn that back on then.
Yeah,
But,
like in a price synergy and transition.
Yeah.
Well, obviously monitors.
And then monitors. Okay.
I think they're not useful for program loop.
No.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we've just got program loop beat into our heads so far at this point
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that it just doesn't even really matter.
The only one that was throwing me was Panto, personally.
Bro, I'm so used to program loop, I forgot to fucking set my party order, and I'm still able to fucking do it correctly. Fuck me.
Dude,
Alright, all good?
it's around this time of night where I'm just like, I am tired. Usually, when I was doing Elden Ring for the first playthrough, I could play it for 6 hours and be fine.
You just need
Something
one
about
root to
doing
color
this
coded glams. That'll solve that problem.
exhausting.
Except when we have to swap all the time.
Just die mid-combat.
Ah, yes.
God, you must be new to Ultimate Rage.
Yeah. Actually, did you not see my post earlier?
Oh, no.
He has 4 ultimates.
Oh, animals as leaders, that makes sense. I was like, damn, who is picking this quickly? Tosinabasi. Somebody told me the guitarist from Animals as Leaders was like let go from a band.
Like, no joke, I could probably do my fucking tax returns while doing this.
Probably.
Melee is like derogatory.
Yeah, for real. It's just that we can move freely, so it's a really easy mechanic.
Just use your feet.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
That's what I thought.
Oh my god.
Yeah, soon to find. Hey, Tosin, can you slow down? They had to let him go on that
he's
day.
not raised in a good spot.
Oh, I am not.
Sorry about that.
I don't think we.
No, probably not.
No, this is gonna be very painful.
I gotta say though, I'm a fan of the Gremlin laugh on the bad raise.
Oh wait, no.
Oh shit.
Don't.
I had a crit
well,
where I could have played us.
yeah, it's gonna be painful as far as
I have.
reopener.
We want to just wall this. I don't know if we have enough to even CP3.
We can pop that 15 minutes with DJ.
Yeah, we can repop the 2 minutes just for free. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're missing a full clean.
Bar?
Okay, now we're not gonna make it.
I've been
Okay,
murdered.
excuse the wall.
I promise I made it on my screen.
I've been murdered.
Solid rescue.
I didn't want to die alone.
I changed this to screen.
Okay, not gonna lie, the marks did
Oh,
scare
yeah.
me. I'm like, what are these things over my head?
I'm just like, imagine
I think
Imagine letting-
Sue.
letting Tosinabasi out of the band.
That didn't fuck me up.
Like, what the
Didn't fuck
fuck
me up.
happened? I kind of want to know.
Talent.
Yeah.
Actually, no. What is the Ramu in Eden called?
Twice stricken.
Remove.
Twice stricken.
How about some papaya demastered?
I had that earlier. I turned it off after one pull.
Monster.
No, you.
North Power. No adjust. Easy game. North Feather. No problems. Called it. We are behind. Holy shit.
I don't think I'll have enough. Really fucking the Vega. Oh no, I will. I'm still the Vega though.
Mid. Front on one. Right. Going this way.
Mid.
I remembered the adjust this time. Small steps. Small steps. Remember the Shadowbringer.
Others.
Okay, after this. You got it. The content we need. I do too. I mean, such a stand-up guy.
Don't stop.
Yeah, I think we need a fair amount here.
Wow, okay. I couldn't have held that edge. Okay. Alright, I am 3.
Blue defamation.
rot. Green, watch rot.
Blue defamation.
Big two slide over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Top green, watch rot. Set 4. Up blue. Watch rot.
I'm no fuck. Can't do that.
Critical error. Line up between 3 and 4.
Sure hope he fucking recenters himself.
He does.
He does, yeah.
Bird.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Well, we got it, I think. Right?
I know.
Yeah, I think so. I got one more strong.
Disgusting.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know what to do.
P2
Yeah.
lines. P2 lines.
Huh?
P2 lines.
P2 lines.
Two groups.
I'm on the wrong side.
Wait, cannon. Okay, we don't have this one.
Oh, God! Right? Go south. Going full AoEs. Ow!
All right.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just Proteans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Proteans
P4.
first, and then we have the stack.
Proteans, keep most
Ah.
people that then we have to take the stack south and then go back up.
Bait. Right.
Yeah.
I was like, huh.
We did it. It was so
It's
close,
been a hot minute
guys.
since I've looked at P4.
Holy
Completely
shit.
honest.
P4, baby!
I realized the moment
Actually,
that we
Yeah,
died
maybe.
what I was supposed to do. Holy shit.
Do
Okay, well,
we
it
want
happened.
to do like 10 minutes of sim or something tomorrow?
Yeah.
There is no P4 sim.
I don't think there's a P4
Oh.
sim.
Oh, shit.
That's a very straightforward phase. It's just
Yeah, okay.
Proteans stack.
Yeah.
Before Prague.
Dodge the
Is there a
donut.
toolbox?
Oh
There
my
is.
god,
Yeah,
dude. I just feel like
Yeah.
I want to be really
The big
hype,
thing
but
about
that was so
positions was
close.
In PF, it's
I feel like
up
we're still
north,
progging
like,
that. Does that make
gets
sense?
The
The tank
yeah.
gets it.
So sorry. The tanks are like.
I don't
north
know.
of-
Maybe I'm being
slightly north
like
of B,
overly cautious, but
the B marker. Range is at the B. Healers are between B and 2.
that felt
and then
kind of
melee's
like
at
maybe
2.
it was crit luck.
So that's how they line up on each side. You can reverse that for the other side. And then,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figure.
Yeah.
If I put P4 prog, that means we're progging P3 Enrage.
One stack here. One stack here.
That's true.
If two sides
true.
have a stack, the melee will flex.
And
first,
P2,
but
yeah.
some of them will flex to the other side to fix it.
That's true.
But the
All right,
both
fair.
stacks will come
All
down,
right,
the
we'll leave it. We'll leave it.
southmost stack will move over. And that's it. And then just watch out for the floor.
Yeah, dude, that was
Alright.
like.
So I
Yeah,
think,
melee's a
Did you see how close that was? I thought
Alright.
I thought
So
we
if
failed
want
it.
The yeah, all right. So we're doing the different lineup for that.
Yeah, it can be
Don't say
beaten
lineup.
exactly.
Well, we do the same lineup.
Well,
but
because
now
we want the
can-
healers in the third spot down for this. For
So
movement
sorry, let's
reasons, I
explain what
think.
PF did. We can do something
Yeah.
different. It just changes who flexes. I think the idea was that the melee can flex easy.
Hold on.
No, melee.
because-
Yeah, melee will be
BRB. All right, one moment.
Because that's
Okay.
easiest for you guys to get rear positionals too.
Yeah.
It
Here's
makes
what we
sense for us
can
to do that.
Well, I know Reaper positionals are things. So I was just gonna ask Hero if he would rather flex or have the middle spot.
Oh well, here's a thing I can do.
Because I don't mind doing either.
So glad I saved these.
This?
Can't believe that thing is its own phase. Okay, so we don't have a
It's
P4
gonna be a line
toolbox.
of P4.
It's in the P3 toolbox, isn't it?
No, the P3 toolbox is ion efflux. People actually breaking out the protean part as P4.
Sorry, he was asleep. Oh, okay.
Okay.
P3, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Got the toolbox.
Yes.
Oh wait, I should say. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Let me not drop this in resources first. Hold on. Make sure people actually.
Yeah, he's still blinking.
I'll drop it in Raiders first.
That's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, this is the one I looked at before too.
Boop.
Do we want to just throw that in the top channel?
Oh, it was paid for.
Yeah, if we agree with it, then we'll just throw it in there.
Cat back, okay.
This is the infamous Dylan that PF won't shut the fuck up about.
Who fucks Dylan? Oh, this is Dylan.
PF fucks Dylan apparently.
Dylan phase 3, 4, sauce phase 5, whatever sauce means.
He's very affectionate.
Fucking.
It's short for sausage, I believe.
Roll. Yeah, it's sausage
Yeah,
roll.
sausage roll.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you have one too.
Yes, sausage phase 5.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, we're doing sausage phase 5. Great.
They
I
look the
don't
same.
know if
Black cats.
Sausage
Every
has
black
the-
cat I've ever interacted with has been.
what I would deem the quote-unquote brain dead strat for the second P5 trio.
They've all been the most affectionate cats that I've ever
But I'll
interacted
link
with.
that when we get there. Towers.
They're all like super needy and nice.
You don't even need markers for it, honestly.
My
That's
little
also what I
dude.
like to hear.
The only thing I need to know is this hit ring or is this max melee?
Yeah, they just
This
hang out.
is, I think you're inside the hit ring on this one because.
Oh, they all
you're
look the
at
same.
that,
I see,
like,
bro.
big
Yeah.
Circle. You want to be right outside.
I just didn't
where
even
the,
notice that.
If you look at like between like on the toolbox between slide 6 and 7.
His brother will play with my
where
hair.
The
Like if I pull my hair like this, he'll just start batting it.
the ground AOE comes
be
out
like-
from. You want to be at the circle right outside of that. 'cause
Oh,
then
thank
it's
you for the
easy to move
follow.
in, and then you just
Hello,
move back
unknown
out.
Outlander.
So all you have to think about is
Oh, yo, thank you for
after
the
first
prime.
Protean, or rather after the second Protean, moving at the same
To
time.
what do
almost,
I
And then
owe this?
wait for the second staff to go off.
Welcome, welcome.
And then move in again. But aside from that, you're going to be on that 5th circle.
Welcome in.
Fifth circle. Well, there's plenty of time
It's
to
a-
look for it.
How are you?
Well, it's
From
like
the
it's
outside, third
basically
circle.
just in the way marks, assuming we've got him in the right spot.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
The ones that pull out
Cool.
IT vein, so I would hope they're correct.
We are back as well.
They're also all
No
like I said, they're
comment.
all along that circle, so that's actually pretty interesting, position-wise.
The hard part I had was when I haven't cleared his phase, so taking my number of times.
He's in the
I've swallowed Nuke
depths.
Insult, I had a lot of trouble seeing like the ground movements with the.
This
Proteans go
Outlander
out
is unknown to me.
because it's just a bunch of shit in my face. So that was a thing that caught me off.
Well, welcome, welcome.
And then
Are you
getting lasered by the melee.
are you a
because they keep
topper?
moving up too high to agree to
are
position
you
or
involved in a
something, I don't know.
toppening?
Mood.
Okay, yeah, so position 1 and 3 are standing in the markers, 2 and 4 between the markers. That's pretty
This is
straightforward.
top.
There's
Okay.
something
Are
about
you-
like a tank. If they get the stack, they can go north and inbound it,
Sub revoked.
and
Yep,
everyone else
I
can
heard
take the other
about that
stack.
too. Yeah, that's up to the tanks. Because I don't know what our mid plan looks like for Invuln.
Yeah, I guess what else is there to invuln around there?
Does not know how to top. Okay.
There might be something in P5. I haven't looked at tank strats on that, so.
Yeah, I haven't looked at P5 at all yet.
In terms of
Was it for the cat
healing,
content?
mid plan, so
The kitty?
I'll have
Or your cat
Temperance
fan?
go out
This is Batman.
after like right at the first stack hit. I should have some Lily Bells to heal there. Not Lily, sorry, Lilies to heal there as well. Lily won't be there. If we can do a big ass shield before the start of it for the first Protean, so going into the first stack we don't need too much healing, that'll probably be good. I don't know if you have big ass shields by then, Lyra.
I
I gotta move. It's kicking me out.
Okay.
I've been using it on critical error, but I don't think we need it there.
Well.
Yeah, they're kind of the shields you use.
They're
at the
just trying to
start,
sort
like
out
the first
healing
tower.
and stuff for that mechanic.
Those might be good, but no, you might have something else as well. Shake might be
We got to a new
good,
phase like right near
for
the end of
first
raid.
stack or after the first stack.
So this is stuff we have to sort out, but it's kind of like we're probably not gonna get to
And
test
I
it.
don't know what else we have.
I should have TAC back up, I believe, because I used that on the third Hello World set.
Oh,
That's in
So I
the
think
review.
mitigating more on the second stack will be good. 'Cause I don't know how much time we'll have to heal,
Tower of Fantasy.
or that if anyone else has like other mitts.
I've heard of this.
That would be good there.
For set 2 of these stacks.
Yeah, because we can't get like wide heals and shields from that, so we have to hope that whatever we
I'd have to
put out-
Google this. It's a
so
familiar
when we're up to
name.
second Protean, we're gonna not be filled up.
Tower of Fantasy.
And like I can split cast security.
Why is this familiar to me?
We stay alive.
Did I have magic barrier there? I'm not 100%.
This is 619.
It's a 40 or 50.
I think I remember when this game came out.
Run for the mid plan, so
I have not kept up on what this game is though,
I
but it's
can shake
probably.
either for the, like,
I'd
right
assume
side
this is a
or
gotcha game.
gates.
Just looking at it. Oh, subsidiary of
I'd say
Perfect
do
Worlds.
Shake after the first light party stack. We'll
After-
get the region from that. We'll get the
Wait,
shield
wait,
from
wait.
that. Oh,
Looks like a booba game. It does look
And
like
I
a
will have
booba game.
Tactician at any point during that phase.
okay. Let's use that on the second, or before the second stack.
So what do we have in terms?
Okay, can it catch the second stack and the second Proteans?
Yeah, Tower of Fantasy. Google it.
what's
Looks
the
like a
time on
booba
it?
game.
It's 15. It
I
can,
don't.
yeah.
What's the range on it? Actually, is a better question.
20 ohms. I think that's far enough to reach.
I'm not like anime enough to play
So,
this.
no.
That's what I'm.
Let's try it.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm not anime enough.
When we were together, right after the stack goes off, and then for the next stack, I think
Actually,
that's
I
20
can
seconds.
catch both of the stacks with it. It looks like.
Oh,
Maybe?
this is nasty. Crypt doesn't have missionary until after wave cannons, after the stacks.
Yeah, I mean, I could. It seems like critical error might be livable without it. If you want me to save it, maybe.
Because we have those two light party stacks
True.
well, within 10 seconds. Missionary there seems huge. But it depends if we can live the critical error, yeah.
I mean, let's try it. We should have all
Oh,
like, the partials and everything.
Old
for
school
the
RuneScape. Apparently,
critical
people
error
really
and
like it.
The feints and stuff for the blue screen also.
If you're looking for a game that's
because we need to make the hell out of blue
sort
screen
of
as well.
like there's people around, but you
Critical
can do
error.
stuff solo, and you're looking to grind out a bunch of stuff. That appeals to a lot of people.
Fine, as long as we have it for blue screen.
Yeah, I've seen some Genshin models and been like,
Awesome.
Probably have it. Let's see.
oh, it does look a
One of
million
us
years
would have
old.
to save it.
There's no way around that. It is ancient. It was played in a browser a million years ago.
We'll also not have Zoe shield for critical error. How
Yeah,
high
please.
were we at the end of critical error last time? Someone had a quick access to the VOD.
Post your animal of
Don't have
choice.
Any of that.
Yeah, I used to play RuneScape like a long time ago. And I just saw it and I was like, I'm not ready to go back to that. It is good though. Like the quests in it are actually good.
Seems like the average non-tank player is around 18 to 20k with the mid we have.
Yeah, the most modern game I could recommend is this, honestly. FF14.
Yep. That seems to be
If it looks
it.
complex, it's just because of the content I'm doing. The game outside of Ultimate and Savage is very simple.
Shields there, we might
So I don't know if that's what's throwing you off.
might not go well.
Ultimate content is just masochistic,
20k for
basically.
tanks with our current mid. That's what critical error leaves us at.
Let's not move the Zoe shield yet. Let's say
Yeah, a lot of
let's
people
get there
use
again, see what happens.
like
Yeah.
what do they call that? G-shade or reshade?
Do we have a heal plan for it?
I don't use that, and so it looks kind of dull, but it doesn't
we
have
know
to.
how hard it hits. Yeah, we have something. We have a makings of one at least.
I can show you some locations actually that look really cool. It's just probably where I am. Yeah, G-shade fixes
Sorry, I
that.
meant, like in my head at least. There's Panheima at the start. There's whatever other basic shield Lara can put out for the start.
Yeah.
We'll come in. We'll swift cast.
So Neverwinter is very
and
pay to win,
do some.
from my
ways to
understanding.
heal people
I
up
used to
before
play it a long
we-
time ago, and I thought the combat was pretty
we
cool.
also have
But
save
honestly,
some
if you're
for
gonna play
first
something pay to win,
podiums.
I would just play Lost
I'll
Ark.
heal up before the stack.
Combat's better in
Heals
Lost
probably
Ark.
help Lyra as well. We'll both heal up. Hit by the stack. Drop some more heals there. Have temperance. We'll have tact. Is it tactician or
I don't want to cut it short, but we have 13 minutes.
Hero's
Oh,
also
okay.
DCing. So
Hero is
Hero has a
DCing.
Pokeball right
What?
now, so
Oh,
you can keep
Lord.
going.
I did try Diablo 4 beta.
I didn't see the Pokemon.
Also, I have a carrot.
I'm
I think.
a
I should have
little
carrot
worried
beginning of-
about their ability to
Please
fix
carry me.
some of the issues that the game has in 2 months.
Carrot Shoal.
I'm very interested in where it's going to end up, but like I actually would be more hype about
Yeah,
Diablo
I have
4 if
Genesis
it was
and
releasing in like a
Games
year rather than 2 months.
heal up is not going to be as helpful.
I feel like the beta that we had is not a beta, but it was like a network test. I've heard of Temtem. I've never tried it.
You'll have Shake It Off after the.
I played a
first
Necro in the
stack.
D4 beta, and it was very fun. But I wish the skill trees were more complex,
And the
basically.
Red Mage shield. you'll have
My
that
understanding
also,
is
right?
Paragon
We should, yeah.
stuff opens
What's
up,
the time on
and
that?
like legendaries add to it.
So sorry. How long?
So-
duration is how long does it last?
I just wish I could see the full trees.
So let's, if we can
Isn't
get
Temtem
that
like a
off
Pokemon
somehow
MMO?
before people get hit by the second stack?
That could be pretty
That'd be
cool.
Great.
Yeah, I should be able to. Using barrier on the.
Yeah, yeah. A
second
couple people,
that
when it was
patches
released,
world,
were talking about it,
makes the timing
but
a
then
little bit-
I haven't heard anything since.
it's gonna be
So usually that
second.
kind of
I
doesn't
should be
bode
able
well,
to get
but
it up.
it's also an MMO,
Okay.
so I guess that's par for the course.
And if we die, we'll just blame the tanks for not taking enough damage during the stack.
True.
Perfect. Wait. Just gonna, while hero is Vidge, gonna.
Yeah, Diablo
see
4.
what the round
I heard the
damage
Barbarian wasn't very good, and that's
Tokens,
typically my first
like-
choice, so I was a little. But Necro is my second choice, and Necro felt
Did you
very
provide
good.
the emote from,
very good in that game. So
No.
this event? Okay, so you just got it.
Rogue was
Yeah,
fun,
got it.
cool, yeah. So Black Desert is also very pay to win. It has
Right,
amazing
flashback
combat,
button. Yeah.
literally amazing combat.
Okay,
The
round
problem
damage
is that
close
you're
range
going
seems
to
be
end up
around
grinding
76K.
straight up mobs for hours. So you
That's
will
not
end up
so
hating the
bad
combat
Before it
because
topped off.
76K.
You have to
But-
do that right up in my face.
everyone talks about how awesome the life skills are. So if you're more casual, that might be up your alley.
Pat, that's the best I can give you.
Are they both called Wave Cannon? I fucking hate
They
this.
both call Wave Cannon.
But if you look at videos of Black Desert Combat, you're gonna be like, and it's
well,
legitimately
Enrage.
awesome.
Oh, okay, there's
Yeah.
only 3
But
of them.
you end up just grinding mobs
So
with
this
it.
makes it easy to look at. Wait.
It should be 4.
Yeah, that's true.
For
Yeah,
fuck's sakes.
you did that in
It's
Ragnarok
only
too.
3 stacks.
Resets of 2, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Three
Palea
sets
the
of
VR
2.
one? I'm
There's
waiting for
3
a
sets of
really good
3
VR MMO. I think
stacks and
that's the
3
next step.
mains.
If we get a good
Oh.
VR MMO, I think it's just gonna be
Main
like
goes out first, so which one is which?
Zenith. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
It's 802.
Oh, it's the farming one. Is it the like Minecraft
Okay, so this is
style MMO?
the bait.
Because that's another good avenue too, just straight survival, but as a like massive game.
Gonna hurt your hand, sir.
No, it's cutesy,
Average
okay.
Of bait
The one
is
I'm interested in is Evercraft.
gonna say
It's like bite-size EverQuest.
35k.
Stardew. Okay, gotcha. I heard
So around
somebody talking about it.
35k for raw damage on the baited wave cannons.
Yeah, I think if we can get like just a really
Stacks.
legit VR MMO to cause people to be humans again to each other instead of act like you're just a role and do your role and shut up kind of stuff. Like if you have to actually,
Not so bad then.
that's a person in
would
front of me, I
be
think
around-
MMOs are going to be lit again.
Quick math, 53, 54k.
Yeah, that's what I want. It doesn't even have to be a complex game,
So the
but I'm
first
just
set of
picturing like
shields will
that feel when you
will
logged into
lessen
EverQuest and you got to a
nullify
dungeon, you're
damage
like, what is this
of the-
dungeon? And like there's crazy stuff around each corner and like you really want to explore. And the lore's told through the
lasers.
world, like, I mean, Dark Souls does the same thing.
When
but it's in
building
VR.
or South will heal everyone up. We'll take 53k.
I've seen some GTA RP.
time
Yeah.
to heal there.
I know somebody that does
All
Red
these,
Dead 2 RP as well.
These numbers I'm pulling out are from the note that's in the face
Yeah.
summary. From a
Oh,
certain
Guild Wars 2 is a very
blogger.
legit game. Actually,
It's
Guild
raw
Wars 2 might be
damage
what you're
done
looking
to
for.
these people
Guild Wars 2 is good.
with a fairly similar comp.
It's a very good reputation as not
We
being
have
pay to win at all.
Scholar before.
It is buy to play. There's no sub. Also all
Yeah,
the
that'll be
items,
fine.
the items are horizontal
Oh,
progression. So when you get an item, it doesn't become useless. A lot of the content too is like
Let's see
exploration.
about the type of damage we're looking at right now.
Actually, Shadowwing, who was in here earlier, is like really big into Guild Wars 2 rating. So I've watched her play a bunch of it. Yeah, I would check it out. That might actually be what you're looking for. That's a good recommend.
One step closer to being halfway through the
Yeah,
fight.
at some point I want to play through Guild Wars 2 as well.
See P5 tomorrow then.
Well, it's actually free.
Only
$30 I
halfway.
think is to get the expansion.
Although it's a big
But you
step
can
with
just
quick
download and
damage.
play for free.
It's halfway through the fight, but more than halfway.
But eventually, if you really like the game, you'd want to buy the expansions.
Going from P3 to P4.
P3
But it's like
P4,
one
yeah.
purchase. There's no sub,
Big
from my
break
understanding.
DPS check
If there is a sub, I feel like it's probably for
Big
quality of
draw.
life stuff.
Also,
yeah.
I'd say get an advanced start on reading up on P5 because it's chonky.
It's
Oh, yeah.
intriguing.
I'll start with.
No,
we
no,
also
no.
have the pizza place.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do that too.
We're going to the pizza place, right?
Yeah, but also just every single trio there is super dense, and there's 3 of them.
Trust me,
Oh,
I'm dense
fun.
too.
What's the pizza place?
It's the sim.
Oh. I was like, are we gonna get
Said
pizza? I love pizza.
I also love.
Yeah, I got to reserve a table at the pizza place.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's stream friendly to say. it's
Yeah.
a pizza place. And then
So-
you get a
so yeah,
pizza
so
place
I
with a really
would-
good table.
Honestly, just download the game for free. Give it a
There's
shot.
Pizza place, like,
You can play for a
Enrage
really long
that's
time
near my
without
house.
buying
It's
the
so
expansion.
good.
Like a really long time.
It's, the crust is just so nice and crispy.
So-
It's got that like char on the edges.
Might as well
Toppings
try
are
it.
good.
It's a lot more of a legitimate game than any of those gotcha games. 100%.
It's part are the flavor. Like I can go home and burn food for you. For
The other one I would say people
It's not
talk
like
about
black,
is
though, right?
Elder
It's like a
Scrolls
little bit
Online, but
black, and
it's not
like, I got
cutesy.
that
It's
crisp,
like
but the dough is
Skyrim
chewy.
and stuff.
just a taste of burnt. Like I can do that for you for free, my guy, at my house.
Crip, how
Well,
do
I
we
mean,
want to do this?
Sorry, which one?
How are we gonna get this, Crip? Gonna shake if they want it on after the first stack. Alright, what do we do for the second, third? And also,
Wait, I thought there was only 2 stacks, not 3 stacks. Am I dumb?
I mean, I'm assuming the damage is coming from the boss, right? So we can at least like stagger our reprisals.
well, we also need it for blue screen.
There are 3 stack sets.
There's 3 stacks.
First one's
Well, I'm
before the
just dumb.
cascading AoEs. The second one is during the first one, and the third one is during.
Yeah, I think we just need to figure out like what we want the tank mid on and what we're using on blue screen. Because like, yeah, missionary would get high value there, but
Like really high value on those 2 back-to-back stacks.
yeah, I think moving missionary there is probably a good idea and take it off critical error.
That
Yeah,
depends
'cause
if we
missionary-
live critical error though.
Yeah,
Can cover, yeah, 2 stacks and a spread. So
And a
Yeah.
spread, yeah, that's massive mid over time.
yeah, that is a huge problem. It's my least favorite part of 14, how the
God,
overworld is
okay, so
pointless. I like exploring.
I read this really wrong.
It's actually what I liked most about Lost Ark
So that means
was how much
Temperance will
exploration there
cover
was. I like just going around to the islands and doing the quests and
that,
stuff.
the
It's weird because 14 is such a casual game, but there's like, I don't know what you
so
do
go
if you're
all
a
the way
casual
to
in this
the
game.
Second,
I don't even know.
Second stack and third Protean.
Right on,
Oh,
Flance.
Hero's back.
I
Thanks
guess
for
we can
hanging
put the
out.
rep on.
Have a good night.
I mean, we can put your rep on blue.
Let me know how Guild Wars 2 goes if you download it,
Screen, the wave cannon.
as I am actually also interested in the game.
I mean, the
Take it
2
easy.
stacks and bait. Because my rep's on cooldown from
Right on, right on.
the first bait and stack.
We are close to time. Do we want to get in like one more pull, or do we want to call it here? I think that's a good note to end on.
No, still no. No Lalafels allowed.
He's back.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
that's up-
cat
that's up
girls
there.
though.
I don't think trying to get
Um,
another
this is-
P3 clear would be
this is our
sort
new
of solidifying that we have our damage set.
cat girl.
It's up to-
that's
up
been
to now.
added
That's already past
to the
3
group.
minutes into the fight, so I'm good with calling it here too.
I'll pop a food if we want to.
yeah, same.
Do the thing.
No shame in saying no.
No.
But also, I'm sitting here like I could go either way, and I could really use a spot on the ready check for that.
The wait button should be the maybe button.
The wait button.
Okay.
I think we're ending
good
for
with
the
that.
night.
I'm
Yes, hello,
really
Frigid.
hungry.
How are you
I need to
doing?
get some food.
He
Oh,
said,
right,
"Could
food
you?"
then.
Either
You know
way,
what?
you're
We
up.
have carrot pudding right there.
No, like
Dude,
food
I
would be-
cannot subsist on carrot pudding alone.
You want me to find you a Lalafell?
Yeah, sorry about that. My brother
Bored?
knocked out the internet.
That's okay, man.
All good.
Hey,
We
now
got
you knock up. Now you knock out.
Let me
your
see if I
brother.
can find you a
Easy.
Lalafell quick. You should get it. If it's on sale,
there's
you
a
should
lot
get it.
of,
It's a really
people
good game.
discussing how they're gonna mit.
I would watch you
uh,
play
that
that
stuff, so-
100%.
Yeah.
I was
I'm gonna
I was-
get
Do you guys
some
have
food.
a
If
mid
not, we're still
sheet
talking
somewhere?
mid, I'll be-
Yes.
Yeah.
I was frustrated
Yeah,
by the
Myra
game
just
while I
like
was
it.
playing through it, but now looking
I
back
think
on it,
it's
it's really
pinned.
good.
It's not pinned in there. It's pinned in top
It's- it's
resources.
How is there not a Lalafell? Here's
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's,
Saves.
Pursuing the Lalafell.
Yeah, she added you on it.
You see this Lalafell?
I changed all the names.
Yeah, that's not the
So
cat, the turret. That's the
changed-
mit plan.
I changed the names so you can put your own myth over what we already had.
All right, I found you one.
Every single phase.
That's your
Yeah, I don't
Lalafell.
have a horoscope.
I see that Lyra already did her part for everything.
Not everything, just
You'll get Sekiro quick and
Everything.
start
First
streaming so I
part.
can raid you, Frigid.
Okay, I'll go through and fill this out before tomorrow. And then make sure the timings all line up.
All right, I should start looking for
definitely-
someone to raid
We're
though.
getting the P4 consistently. I don't see that holding us up other than probably DPS checking or mid checking as well. So people definitely take a look at the Dynamis Delta trio. Just so like as soon as it
I
shows up, we
haven't-
can at least try to do something,
I haven't rated
and then we can hit the sim
Turnips in a
after.
bit, so I'm gonna hit him up. Looks like he's playing some Kaizo. I'm gonna chill and drink tea. Watch him rage in Kaizo. All right, well, thanks for coming out, everybody. We finally got a P4. Hopefully we can repeat that, and things will be more hype.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we didn't.
But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Have a good night.
Oh, I need the Dynamis stuff, do we?
Raiding the nips.
L?
Gonna hit the
One right
nips with a
there.
raid.
Wait, do we have one?
Later, everybody. Later, Scrub. Later, Valway. Later, Akuma. Later, Frigid.
Oh, I mean, I just
Have a good
posted
night.
up, but
Y'all are
Wait,
champions.
where?
from that
The weekend
one
will come
really nice
soon, and then we'll
page
all
on the
be
post,
degenerates.
put
Oh,
in,
okay.
Till then, we
put
got
on
2 more
waiters.
work days. Hang in there. Yeah, have a good night. Later, folks.
I think that covers all the Dynamises. It's everything.
43 slides, yeah, definitely.
Holy fuck.